Right, we're on. Hi everyone, welcome to Peter Ray's Adventures. Hopefully the sound's okay. Had a few technical issues with the mic and the camera, trying to work it out. But let us know if the sound's okay. So let me just sign into YouTube again. Oh, is that okay? Oh, sorry, I had myself on the YouTube on the side. Let's have a look. So I'm just looking in there. Excellent, perfect. I've got a beer here. I tested the mic and sound twice, and you know what happened? Boom! Had to put the plugs in the other way around this time. Even each. I'll send a link out in a bit when I'm all ready. I've got to have my cake in a sec. Don't worry, I've got a beer. My channel. Excuse me a sec. Having a pint with Pete. There we go. The stream is having a pint with Pete. I'll put the link in all around. If anyone wants to pop in, I just want to pop the link in there. Pop it in there as well. Let me just go to Facebook. How is everyone doing? Let me crack open this beer. Well done. Cheers. We have on the Jasmine Banbury, Oliver Ian, Tom Curry, Ali Evans, Chris Tyler, Andrew Monumental, Rosie Marsden, Richie Pickings. So it's going to be like a host, one host every week, hosting the show. So I'm hosting this week's edition till about 12 o'clock, you know. Dave's been all right. Give me a sec to shove the link out to people. Ugh. Give me a sec. Where's that link? Oh, I'll sort out Andrew in a sec. Just got to shove the link out again. Rummaging around, shove it onto the... What am I doing? There I am. That should flick through. Lovely. Take that over there. Perfect. Evening, Andrew.
Good evening. How are you?
Oh, yeah. I was all right. Technology. Tested it all working perfectly, and then what happens? It decides to muck up, so I had to put all the USB cables in the different ones. But yeah, I'm okay now.
I miss those joys from being the former host, of course.
Oh, don't worry, it's usual. Oh, don't worry, I was just making some sales before I came live. I've had 4 sales today.
Oh, nice going. What have you sold?
Well, I have sold today. I'm waiting payment on some games. I've sold a Lord of the Rings board game.
Oh, yeah.
For 20, 15, 21 pounds, I think, or whatever it is. It's just this box standard Lord of the Rings game. I can't really see it if it. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just the usuals for that. It came about 10 minutes ago. Scarface, The World Is Yours, PS2 for 17.20. That's including the postage. Going to Germany, GSP. And a pair of golf trousers.
I turned GSP on the other day because
why?
I thought when I turned off all my own international postage, I thought I'd put GSP on, but I realised I hadn't when I was checking through my business.
Oh, yeah.
So and then I noticed I'm suddenly starting selling media overseas.
Yeah, might as well, yeah, because I sell quite a lot of media to Germany and Ireland.
Well, that didn't used to be on GSP, which is why I did my own international shipping.
Fair enough. I've just got whatever because I know because I've read it up the other week. Or well, I would read it up every so often to see what things you can have on GSP and what you can't, and then I print off a list because I always forget. Yeah, I sold some ping golfing trousers, because obviously you can go golfing with one friend, distancing.
Well, in England you can't here.
Oh no, not in Wales. No, that's just
Can't bloody people do anything in Wales.
I sold them for 17 plus postage. They were brand new with tag. So yeah, what you got in here? Friday night's complete, says Chris with Andrew. Correct. Georgina's in. We've got Jimmy from Trotters and Independent Traders. Stephen Jackson. Aids in. Marsha N says Peter A's Ventures are very interesting. I am indeed. Let's get cracking, open some beers and something. We'll pop on in a bit, being shopping. Fair enough, Aid. I'll put a link in below then. Tom's in as well, DB. There we go. Did you like the thumbnail, by the way?
I love that. I thought it was brilliant. I haven't had a chance to say anything, but I thought it was a really good thumbnail. I really like that one.
Yeah, it took me a while last night to actually do it, because each like individual pint and stuff like that you have to do.
Oh, we've had a cha-ching.
Oh.
Best offer received.
Oh.
Let's just have a look if I'm going to accept this one. I think I am.
DFD's in as well. Thanks for popping DFD. Yeah. That's good.
Like that.
I think the thumbnail took me about half an hour, because I wanted to get it properly and right.
That's good, that.
Yeah, and I put the Taurus in there as well. Even though it was the other one, it was a green cans. I couldn't get a decent picture of the normal ones, because you have to turn the make it a lot smaller and then just fade all the background out and then just have like the can.
Well,
and then I found a sign. So yeah, what's the item anyway? Excuse me.
Or not, this is the first cider I've had in a week.
Fair enough.
Which is unheard of for me. I've been very sensible, saving the country for a week.
Evening, Stu.
So we play Guess the Price then on the sale I've just...
Well, yeah, why not?
What are you going to go for? I'll tell you, it's a CD that I've sold.
Oh, CD about $5.99. I'll give you a little bit more. Guess the price, folks. Andrew CD.
So on best offer, I've sold it.
Sweet. You haven't had a bad day today. Yesterday was a £0 day, and today was quite a lot. But I'm waiting on one payment for some games that sold this morning. But yeah, I shall get rid of them on Monday. There we go. We got some coming in. $8.99 from Tom. With Tom there.
So far, Oliver Ian is the closest, but he's a penny out. Went for £3.
Sweet.
Tom Watts CD single thing that it cost me.
That's all right.
It cost me about a quarter of a penny.
Well, that's good then. Yeah, it's good margin.
And it'll go for 86 pence.
Yeah.
Shipping. So
good times, mate. Good times.
Pound or so. But yeah.
Rob popped in, and Rosie's here as well. Thanks for popping in.
Rosie. Hello, Rosie. 799 Rosie's gone for you. Yeah. I've been, as you know, I've been backlisting stuff this week, which is why I've been drinking. And the sales are starting to come in again now.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's always a good thing.
I mean, I listed a load of media on Tuesday night, I think, and that's all sold. About 50 quid profit out of it. So
yeah, that's all right then. Might as well.
Sold an action figure. Action figures seem to be selling all the time for 40 quid as well. So
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, people are unclear on what's happening, so people buying all sorts. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, it's an open chat, mate.
I've
even link through. I know you on the tube.
I even sold a book that I got for free.
Nice one. What's what I've been selling lately? Just trying to get through because some random stuff. Because the games that I sold this morning, I had a really bad picture on because they're about 3 years old, and I've been meaning to sort them out, but you don't get around to it. I sold Omnisure Dawn of Dreams for 11 plus postage. I sold some Games Workshop magazines, 18 of them for 30 plus postage. All sorts, hats, tripods.
I've sold the unsellable today.
Have you?
I sold Pro Evolution Soccer 2 on
Fuck
PS2.
me. Excuse me. But fuck, yeah. Damn. All right, Tom, mate. I'll pop a link later on.
I had a listing of, I had a multi-quantity listing of about, with the sports titles like that, they're worth.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, people still at home and wanting to play them.
Until I've got a couple of dozen of them, and then I just whack them on for a standard price. And that one went out.
RJ's popped in. Yeah, it's weird because I sold that Ping golf trousers, and I've got 2 pairs of golf trousers and a golf jacket which I need to get on. So I've got quite a lot of clothing to do tomorrow. The joys of clothing, but they sell really well. Always aim for a higher price, and you usually get it. But, Anyway, but tonight is about booze, drinking, and women.
Yes, we need to get some. Where's Jasmine? I've not had a chance.
Where's everyone? Yeah.
I meant to message Jasmine and see how she was doing. So apologies, Jasmine. I've not had a chance.
I'll put a link in around, and I'll put it in again if I pop in.
I have done a little bit of sourcing this week as well. Some cheeky sourcing. Yeah.
What arbitrage? Or you been sniping or what?
I've bought him. Been doing a bit of retail arbitrage.
Cool. Yeah, that's all right. That's all what you need. Let's just check that actually. Excellent. I did put it in there. Oh, did you? Link to stream. Right, there we go. Let's have a look in the chat. Okay, it's all in. So thinking a bit later on, what I can do is when we get a few more people in, get the pub quiz book out, and each answer you get wrong, you have to take a big swig of your drink.
Fair enough.
Might as well do it later on when we've had a few of these. And when I'm basically inept to read the bloody questions, all sorts. If this was one of the books that someone sent me, one of my subscribers for free, I was like, fair enough. Because I had a really old quiz book. You see, this is semi up to date, I think. But, anyway. Oh dear. Cheers, Georgina. That's cool. All right. Oh dear. There we go. All right. I'm ready. Let's have a look at that. We're going good. How many are we going? 29 watching now. Thumbs up and all that. As per usual, someone was being happy last night. I put the thumbnail on the StreamYard and that, and about 2 minutes later, and someone had the kindest thought and put a thumbs down. I'm like, cheers. Don't start. There we go. Don't start mucking up, Mike. Yeah, I was like, cheers, mate. Thumbs down. You're interacting with the channel. Nick popped in there. Cool. Hopefully everyone's well in the chat. We'll go on to some more games a bit later on when everyone's popping in and ready. After Nick's finished, everyone will be popping in.
Yep. You're going to have to excuse me. I'm just doing some deals.
No worries, mate. No worries. I was doing some deals yesterday. I sniped a Final Fantasy 8 PS1 game for £6.10, and they go on eBay for between 40 and 45. It was a platinum version. I was like, get in on bids. I don't mind paying up slightly, so I know I can get good deals. But I've had a few good deals lately, like good Harry Potter books and some shoes and other bits and pieces. But margins are in there if you work it out. But it's me. Let's go. John's popped in as well. Sorty Dog Picker. Thanks for popping in, John. Right. What's everyone in the chat drinking? I know Tori was going to be drinking tonight because she messaged me earlier. What did she say she's going to do drinking? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. So many people messaged me. Vodka and Red Bull. Nice. Not drunk that in years. Not since I used to go out clubbing. But Jordina, I'm not sure. I kind of doubt it, but if you want to, Ashley's popped in.
We've got Ashley here. We need to get Ashley live with us to show me some Star Wars.
We do, yep. Talking about Star Wars, I've been watching Star Wars quite a lot on YouTube. Different things about it, and some of the episodes and films and that.
I'll tell you what I've bought myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not come yet. I've only ordered it. When did I order it? Yesterday. It was one of those Cody boxes that's been jailbroken ones. You can get all the movies and TV shows and whatever on it.
Oh yeah.
It was only about 20 quid or something, so I thought my friend got one, so I'll give it a try because of that. Saves me a bit of money on Netflix and whatever each month.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't have Netflix, but yeah.
Never mind what's legal and what's not legal, Georgina.
I wasn't going to get into that, but yeah. But Ali, yeah, you need to get any alcohol, tea. Look at that. So that'll be interesting to see how that turns. Yeah, definitely. Why not? Evening, Lainey. Yes, he is, and he's drinking on everyone else's channel, but that's fine. Perfectly fine.
So no reporting of me is allowed.
No. You do realise, folks, he's saving the country, or saving.
I'm a national hero.
You don't report him.
So my day off today. Do you know what I've been doing on my day off today?
I have no idea. What have you been doing? Go on.
I have been delivering prescriptions to vulnerable people who are not allowed to leave their houses. Okay. So, if you report me, Sazad, then you're doing your own pharmacy out of business there.
Yeah.
Because there'll be no one to pick up the prescriptions.
Hi.
This one bloody person, right? She, I don't know what her condition was or whatever, but it's like she'd ordered a fucking job lot from the chemist. They give me a literal crate full of prescriptions for her. I'm thinking, bloody hell, how much medication are you on?
Fucking hell, Jesus.
Because prescriptions are free here in Wales. You don't pay for them, so people just buy all the stuff in bulk.
Yeah, if that's one good thing, then prescriptions are free. But then again, there's other things that are not free.
Yeah, well, bloody price.
Coffee my arse, Georgina. Oh, wrong one. Jumped.
Oh, I'm on top chat. Yeah, I'm missing the swearing. Well, Laney's joined us. Drinking with Andrew is on tour. Rotating.
Last week was on Derek, this week's on mine, and then next week we have to find out a guest.
We've got to find a victim next week.
Yeah. If we get Aid on, we can get Aid to do it. He's always up for a good challenge.
So how's your week been, Peter?
Oh, it's been okay, yeah. selling stuff, listing and videos, just usual stuff, really. But yeah, just trying to keep busy.
I've missed a lot of YouTube this week. I've been doing helping with briefings and whatever for ministers.
That's fair enough. Yeah,
So
I only watched a few really. I did see a little bit of Zahir. I think it was this morning, showing his tape gun. That was a lot on George's channel. I think it was this morning, or I forget what day it is. Yeah, showing his tape gun. But no, I've missed quite a few. Yeah, myself.
Well, now the live streams that I feed into are the ones that are on at 5 o'clock that the government does.
Yeah, of course. When you finished, yeah.
We're giving statistics for those this week. So.
Okay, fair enough.
So when the media goes to Boris, you've got this wrong. It's my fault.
Yeah, I do. But getting Boris, they're trying to compute it across. Yeah. Barty there.
Fast asleep.
Tom's saying he was off YouTube for about 6 weeks, so busy with a newborn.
Was that a kid? Have you done? Congratulations.
Yep, congratulations indeed. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people who have been on and off YouTube for quite a bit, but then all of a sudden they come back but
I have even cleared out an entire room in my house. It's no longer got crap in it.
Wow.
It's one of the smallest rooms in the house, but it's now.
Doesn't make a difference. It's still a good thing to do.
I filled my dustbin full of crap from it.
Yeah, I can imagine so much stuff in there though.
So I'm just tackling one room at a time, and I'm emptying them. So next week we're going to do the spare bedroom that's my photography.
Yeah, I'll get it done.
We get that cleared. Each week of lockdown, I'm going to focus on clearing a room, and then by the end of lockdown, I'll have a house that's no longer full of crap.
Correct. We can have a look at it. Yeah. Car Boot Chris says Chris Tyler did a live listing. Yep. Yesterday, I think it was Thursday. I saw a bit of that.
I missed that. I was saving.
Yeah, he had a whole load of Disney clothing delivered, like a box full. I saw that bit, and then I bugged off to the post office, and then I forgot to watch afterwards.
He doesn't seem to have any trouble sourcing stock at the minute.
I don't know how he gets it from. I think it might have been wholesale, you know. He has contacts, contacts.
You're right, Stu. I haven't had a drink of alcohol for a week. A whole week of no alcohol. I've been the most sober I have been in the last 20 years.
We're getting non-sober tonight. Get a few people on and start downing drinks and getting pissed, just doing quizzes.
I've been to the supermarket twice this week and not bought any alcohol either. Because the crate I bought last week for Derek's show is still unopened, so I didn't see the point of buying another one.
Well, crack on.
No, I fancy my loose here. Bloody cancelled, turned up today, bloody binman. They didn't take my cardboard. Took everything. Last week they didn't take my glass. I don't know if they're just like not sending all of the right people to pick stuff up. Every week there's something they haven't picked up.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I reckon.
It was weird because before lockdown they're only open 4 days a week.
It's because of the backlog of stuff, though, isn't it? People have not been able to get rid of, I guess. But I reckon ours is going to reopen because
we knew somebody went down there, and there was like 2 hour queues. I thought, fuck that, I ain't going down there again.
Well, they put all signs outside ours saying long queues, 10-mile-an-hour speed limit, and whatever.
Yeah,
I'm thinking, well, that's going to reopen then, isn't it?
Yeah, ours is 10 miles anyway because it's by an estate. So, yeah.
40-mile-an-hour road. I know when we speed down it.
And Craig as well. If you want to pop on Richard, I'll put the link in. It's all in the there. I could pop in a minute. Yeah. But I don't know. There's definitely a lot more traffic out though. Since we have a guest to guest.
Is it Tom?
No.
Is it Derek?
Oh well, you've said one. I should pop on one. Hello.
Oh, hello, Steve. How are you, mate? You okay?
And then
Back, guys. Yeah, nice.
Evening.
Hey guys, you all right?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah,
How
Tom.
you doing?
Yeah, doing all right, mate.
Here we go. Welcome to Drinking with Peter.
Yep. I'll pint with Peter.
I've already renamed this show "Getting Pissed with Peter."
Yeah, I know. I was being kind to people. I'll probably be like that later.
How are you, folks and gentlemen?
Yeah, so how are things?
Good. Struggling to source. That's my main issue at the minute. Seems to be a nightmare.
Yeah, most of us, yeah.
Yeah. I found some old tools in the back of my van. I thought they'll keep me going. I listed them yesterday and they've all sold today. All of them.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. I can't see. Nothing seems to be sticking at the minute.
Yeah, I know. I've had the same thing. Things that I've been on for yonks, years and stuff are going.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about bulk buying. That's kind of what I've been looking at. But I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace, you know, for bulk buys. I was thinking about buying car boot job lots.
I don't know what.
But the problem with that is you have to separate the wheat from the chaff, and you just end up with a load of shit, don't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, because Carver did that. He did wholesale. He had a whole load of Disney the other day when he was live. Only brought a whole load of Disney, a big box full of clothes. And quite a lot of it was crap, but he had a few good, nice pieces.
What you want to do is put an ad out on Facebook in all your local buying and selling groups. So if you're interested in buying stuff, give a list of the sort of things you want to buy, and then people will contact you, and you'll be amazed at how much good shit you can get for cheap.
Yeah, I know people have been doing that, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
That's
I just worry I worry about buying off Facebook Marketplace because I thought it had a good deal. Someone was selling some Hot Wheels. It was like 20 quid for this box. And I said, he said, how much? He said 20 quid. I said, no, not for 20 quid. He said, make me an offer. And I said, I wouldn't want to insult you. And I looked at what listings he had. He said, come on, make me an offer. And he had 4 other sets as well. And I said, well, I'll give you 20 quid for all 5. And he said, yeah, that's fine. Can we pick it up? And I picked it up yesterday. And they're not complete sets. There's cars missing. There's parts missing, you know, and it's just like, and you know, when you get home, you open it and you're like, oh, my days. And yeah, and the thing is, there's no money back guarantee with Facebook Marketplace or anything like that, is there? You know, once you've got it, you've got it. That's it. I suppose that's
always check it over in front of him before you check it home.
Yeah, well, the kids are enjoying it. I managed to get a couple of sets, just putting them together, you know. Yeah, I also bought a mystery box as well. I bought a mystery box. It did have a list of things that would be in the box, and I did it for a bit of a laugh just to see what I get. So I'm going to be doing an unboxing of that. That should be here Monday. So I'm hoping to do an unboxing of that, see what I've got. And I did say to the guy, because he sells quite a lot of stuff, I said, look, you know, if it's decent gear, let's have a chat, and I'll, well, you know, throw a couple hundred quid your way and see if we can buy bulk. Do you know what I mean? So trying to make a connection out of it, hopefully. I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, we got 2 mystery boxes. We ended up with some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle DS pens and a load of vegetable curlers.
Wow.
So yeah, we're going to make our money back on that one in about 18 years, I reckon, when the Turtles are classed as classics again.
I bought one. Well, I've bought car boot job lots before, and I've done all right out of them. I've made some good money, but you've got a. I've always insisted that they give me pictures of what's in the boxes, and pictures. If I can see a couple of things in there that are going to cover the cost of the box, then I'll buy it. if I can't see anything and looking in the pictures that's going to make me money, I won't bother.
Yeah, I did have. I had 2 big bags of plumbing because I was a plumber before I started reselling and work. I also got a part-time job at the minute driving for Morrison's, doing home delivery. Quite enjoying that, actually. And so I had a load of plumbing gear to get rid of, and I thought this will last me ages. All this stuff, get it listed. I had 2 massive bags of it. It's all gone. It's just all gone. It's just crazy. People just buying up like mad at the minute, which is good if you've got the stock.
True, yeah.
I think it's one thing that we've learned after this lockdown is that we're going to be a bit more braver about what we're buying when we're outsourcing. You know, take more risks and go for the bigger items instead of the stuff that we know we can flip for a couple of quid.
Yeah, I'm pretty new to the game though. You know, I've only been doing this about 7 months or something. I haven't been doing it that long. And for me, it was all about the buzz of the picking. I love picking. I love going out and looking at, you know, and buying. And because my wife says to me, it's the perfect solution for my hoarding tendencies. Do you know what I mean? Where I can buy something and then get rid of it, enjoy it. Because I don't, you know, if I get a board game, I've got a few up there.
Yeah.
I can play with it with the kids. I can enjoy it, you know, and then I sell it, and it's great doing that. I love doing that.
Sorry, Tom, with your accent, then I heard you saying whoring, not hoarding.
That's my Bristolian accent.
Your whoring tendencies.
Hoarding. So, yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a strong Bristolian accent, apparently.
Yeah, I can hear it there, yeah. And you just sound scouse.
I do not.
They all do. In bits and pieces.
Scouse at all. Scouse, my pet.
After a few, you go quite deep into it.
Scouse, my ass.
No, Tom, the Irish picker. No, the English picker.
Yeah.
He's selling a few bulk load off at the minute, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
He's selling a lot of media off in bulk. I might send him a message.
Yeah, Tom's got more stock than most people. He's got like about 2 or 3 units full.
Yeah, but he's at the point where the units are costing more than what the stock's in it.
Correct, yeah, that's why he wants them gone.
He wants them gone, yeah. I might have to drop him a message.
Yeah, might as well, yeah, do it, yeah.
Too many hoarding tendencies in Tom.
Oh, we've got some more people popping in. Nick's just finished, apparently. Tori's popped in. Adrian's there. Tori. We've said a kid. Bosch Wonderneer. Sam. Lucy. Neil. And the real George Alexander. Thanks for popping in.
The bloody Lucy's changed the name. It's got to just that. Right, Lucy used to have just one YouTube name. We're fine.
Yeah.
For as long as I knew it, then fucking she changed her name and then she changed it again. I said, look, hang on, it's the 3rd time now. Stop it. She changed it to Lucy.
Yeah.
Go back to Lucy M.
Well, she was doing a bit of YouTube and a bit of Twitch, and then she changed it back again. Yeah, I can't. Oh dear.
That's like a gaming thing, isn't it? Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch.
Zahir goes on about it quite a bit.
Yeah, he's on that. Yep, on the Twitch most nights, because it's quite a difficult thing to actually be able to get like a lot of people to watch, and then you can get yourself a tiny bit of money, I suppose. Never done it. But...
I think my brother does it. He's a Twitcher. He plays like RPGs and stuff like that, innit? RPGs.
Yeah,
I've never really been into gaming, to be fair.
Yeah, I do here and there on my channel, but I've always got something else to do. Try and make some money. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I think the only game I ever really played to the end and enjoyed was Final Fantasy VII.
Oh right, yeah.
They just remade that, haven't they?
Yeah, for the PS4.
PS4,
yeah. We got a PS4 here. I might get it. You're quite good at searching out bargains on the PS games, Pete. Maybe you can find me one for £6.
Yeah, sure.
That was a good little score. That 40 quid to get back off that, was it?
What's that, mate?
40 quid you got back off that game.
Yeah.
So how do you do eBay sniping? Is there like an app for it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
use one.
I think you can get apps. There was a guy I know, because like people create programs where they can basically find the best deals. As soon as something comes on eBay, that's it. They're snapping it straight up. But I've been doing a lot of bidding, a lot of eBay sniping through the bids and sniping it when it just comes on, because a lot of people just undersell their items. It's easy enough to do, but it's a lot of hard work. It takes.
I just have set up. As soon as something comes on, I go onto Gixxon, put the item number in, put my match in, let it handle it for me, job done.
Correct.
What was that website Nick was talking about, or Chris was talking about, with the misspelling ones, where people have misspelled the items?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an app for that as well, actually.
Yeah.
But everyone's using them anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
What was that just pinged? What did I get there?
Okay. Oh, I'm in gassy. Let's have a look. Okay. All right, Luke's popped in the chat. Luke Reseller, Aaron, Leanne Hill, Myra, Vintage, Jamie Kenley, Alan. Oh dear, she jumped. There we go. Alan's in. Hughes, buy and sell. That's a new name to me. Few beers and a banter. You can't beat it. True. Let me know how you found my channel. Don't recognise the name, but
where's Lana?
She's hiding upstairs.
I'm just having a look.
Yeah, is she?
She's hiding upstairs.
Right.
Knight's Life Sin says used to use auction sniper for sniping.
Right, let's write that
Knight's
down.
Life's a new one as well. I've not seen a name in the chat before. Cool. Even Sail Away. Forgot, I never know what day it was, but yeah. Derek's been dumped to dive in, apparently.
First can of Taurus is nailed.
Yep. Yeah, I've got to get another one in a sec. Snipe Agent Software School. Okay. Sorry, just get down. Chris is in as well. Chris Cooking Hayden's. Lana there, yep.
Quite a few people in.
Yeah, it's loads. Yeah, I got a lot of good following. I'm just trying to get down the chat because it keeps jumping. Koala Flipper.
Welcome to Drinking with Andrew, folks.
Yes. A pint with Peter. Yep. BCP's in, the legendary BCP. Thanks for popping in, mate.
Do us a favour, Pete. Can you put the link back into the chat for us? I'm going to try and swap over to the laptop instead of the phone.
Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, put it in. Righto, there we go. Shove it in now. Should be in there now.
Cheers, bud.
Question: is 10p a Jiffy bag good? Yeah, it's about what I pay for Jiffy. If it's a genuine Jiffy bag, I should say. I'll pay 10p for one. If it's not by Jiffy, then it's a bit expensive.
Yeah. Oh, I see Nick sent. Cheers for that, Nicholas. Gary's in as well. Nick sent me here. Mick Mess. Do go and subscribe. As per. Vinegar jar.
Right, let's get the drinking.
It's motivating me to tidy in my packing supplies. Oh, if you saw his latest video, the vinegar jar, his packing supplies were like all basically one mess.
Yeah, I stopped drinking about 7 years ago, and I've not looked back.
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't got administration rights on my laptop to install it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Bugger.
How can you not install something on your own laptop?
It's my work one.
Right. Okay.
Makes sense. I've got my phone set up on a tripod, and the
What,
phone.
I've got
to the
some
laptop.
Wait, oh,
I'm very impressed with my new work laptop for the new job, this Microsoft Surface. Quite nice.
what's that one you got from work, Andrew?
Yeah, it's about $2,000.
Fucking hell.
Looking them up.
So
There
when
you
you
go.
when you go back to your normal job, then do you need to give that back, or they're going to let you keep it?
No, I'll have to give it back.
Be
Can you
careful.
not
then,
send
don't
me-
drop
Can you not send the shitty other one back?
No, I've still got that as well. That's down here. I still
it.
have
Oh,
to use
God, yeah, the one, yeah.
it. I mean, look at this. This one's crap.
Fair
This
enough.
is the one for the normal job, but
Is that one of the elite books?
it's just an old HP thing.
Yeah, it's like the ones that we've got.
What do you do, Andrew, as well as selling?
I am currently at the minute I'm on the government's coronavirus task force.
Doing-
I'm a civil servant.
Furloughed.
At the minute, my job is to make sure people who are shielding at home get their weekly food deliveries.
Yeah. That's good, man. That's what I'm doing for Morrison's. It's quite rewarding, actually.
Yeah.
3 days a week. It's all right. Gets me out the out. Talking of laptops, I bought this one. I bought a Chromebook. I tell you what, these Chromebooks are really good.
Oh, right.
The only problem with Chromebook, though, there's certain apps it's like a large Android operating system. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, so you can't
It
turn
all
that.
works on
Yeah.
applications. So things like Microsoft Word or Excel, PowerPoint, you have to either pay for it or do it online. You can't do it kind of straight off the computer. But apart from
Well,
that,
a lot of the Microsoft stuff now has gone to 365, haven't they? They've gone to the online stuff for all the licensing.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, that pretty shocked me as well. So this new government department I'm working for is all Office 365 and whatever. Everything's on freaking online.
And it's all different. It's all different versions of Excel and Word. It's not standardized.
And I can access it on my own laptop as well. I don't have to. So I've now got on this laptop access to Office and whatever, which I was always too tight to pay for before. So I'm keeping access to that. Thank you, Gary. What was I going to say? Yeah, so do you want to hear this week's embarrassing work story? Well, it's not embarrassing, but this week's work story. What about the farting in front of the senior civil servant? Yeah. So this week, they was doing a health and well-being survey in work, and we had a well-being chat via the Microsoft Teams, the video conferencing.
Mm-hmm.
And I brought up the results of this survey, and they'd had a poll in it. And you know, like the polls I run on the Facebook cult, where you can add your own options.
Yep.
But one of the questions on it was, what makes you happy? So because it was anonymous, I can't say that word properly, because it was an anonymous survey.
Anonymous, yeah.
Sex and porn is my response. So they're going through this survey then, through the results and whatever, and they're bringing up what makes you happy. These are the responses we had, and right there on the screen in front of about 30-40 people comes up sex and porn. Brilliant.
Trust Andrew to do it.
Completely anonymous.
With your name on it.
No, it was anonymous. They had no way of tracking who it was who done it. But
we have
it's just like
surveys like that in work, and they say it's anonymous, and then you get an email through saying, "We've seen that you started the survey and not finished it."
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to go back into chat because I've got a little one upstairs. I'm going to have to go and sort out. But, thanks for having me on. Cheers, guys.
Take care, mate.
Don't get too messy.
Try.
Did you see what I bought this week, Andrew? You see what came in the post?
No, go on. Sorry, I've not paid any attention to the Facebook this week.
Oh, fair enough. What we got in?
Oh, I did see that actually. Yeah, I love that.
Excellent.
I've got a clone trooper, one of those.
Well, I was
Wow.
looking at the clone trooper one because I wanted to spray paint it like one of shock trooper Jesse, but
Yeah.
I ended
Nice.
up buying a storm.
Fair enough. Cool.
So yeah, I've got the Mandalorian one coming next week, so I'm gonna have a go painting that one.
Look at Andrew being right deflated right there.
I want a stormtrooper helmet. No, I've got I don't know where my clone trooper. Well, it must be in the cow shed somewhere.
Probably is.
I picked that up last year at the same time as Ocean Trader, which I haven't actually got round to listing and selling.
Fair enough. Knight's Life there is saying he's new to reselling, been on furlong since selling film props and costumes since 2003. Fair enough, mate. Hopefully it's all going well. Knight's Life, a new name there obviously from Nick's chat.
But hell, Peter, there's some serious reselling questions going on in this chat. You need to.
Yeah, I'm miles behind. Yeah, I'm always miles behind. Daniel's there.
Reselling questions going on, for Christ's sake. This is Drinking with Andrew on a different
I was
channel.
going to say, you can tell it's Peter's channel, can't you?
Yeah, well. No, I'd just like to go down the chat and see what people are doing. There's another one you could use. They crazy, apparently.
Bloody hell, you are far behind. I'm on top of this chat now. Now I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm listening.
Not having to host. I can read the chat.
Thank you very much. Any questions? More drinking related questions? Be appreciated.
He's still asleep.
So, what's the best thing you bought for yourself, then, Peter, during lockdown?
Best thing I brought for myself. Oh God, I haven't really brought a lot in lockdown. Don't know really. I haven't really brought a lot. I haven't really bought much, to be honest.
I can tell you what the best thing I've bought is, but it's a controversial answer.
What, that blow up Sally?
No. I bought a Pornhub subscription. That's the best thing.
Hey, there he is. No, I haven't really brought much, but yeah.
Right, that's Tom Waits gone.
Yeah, don't forget to delete your history, Andrew. Just says Haggis.
It's only used for work. There's nothing controversial on it.
Not yet. If you get pissed and forget,
I was Pornhub used for work when you're doing coronavirus.
No. The question about my laptop.
Oh, right, okay.
DMH is there. Popping in a gimbal. Sorry, getting down the chat.
Question: have you free applied for this? I'm not self-employed though, Craig, am I? So I can't. My main source of income is my employment, so I'm ineligible to apply.
Fair enough. Pint of bitter, please, barman. Yep. Okay. I'll get that to you, Nick. I'll telepathically send that to you.
Plus, on my tax return, I run at a loss as well. So.
Laundrance Lofts in as well. So I'm just getting it in the chat.
Georgina's saying, why have you pay for a subscription when you can get it for free?
True, yeah. There's plenty.
I got a free subscription. That's the best thing I bought. It was free.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't say I paid money. I just said it's the best thing I bought.
Right, so you're saying it's free then?
I've got a free subscription. I'm very happy.
Oh, probably because of COVID, yeah. Oh dear. Sailaway's been buying graphic novels and PS4 games. And to be fair, I've not brought anything. I've just sold it all. But
No, bloody hell, 150 people watching. You're doing better than Drinking with Andrew does.
well, yeah. Everyone loves the legend. Oh yeah, Oliver Ian's got a purple in 64. Yeah, he sent me a message about that.
The best thing that he's bought is a GameCube game off me.
And he brought a poster off me the other week.
Yeah, but that was a crap
Glass poster. Yeah, I'm just going to frame it as well.
Well, I've just bought something off Andrew that's going to sit roughly about there on my shelves.
Oh, okay.
Some quality Eagle Moss collectibles for a bargain price. You'll need to send me your address as well so I can put it on the label.
Yeah, will do.
Watching. All right, 186 now. Cheers, everyone, for watching. Thumbs up and all that. You sub.
Oh, well, in that case, let's try and flirt with some ladies, shall we? Hello,
yeah, why not? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, get it done, and then because if it's the first hour, it's just a warm up. And then after a few drinks, all right, I'm just gonna get a drink because I like them cold. The boom. Yeah,
have you used the fire pit yet? Then.
Have a drink.
Have you died? Lana, don't give him a kick.
Well, who's that?
You, have you used your fire pit yet?
Oh, we've used the new one, yeah. Yeah, Lana burnt all the confidential papers in it the other day.
You haven't put any food on it yet then?
We've used the new barbecue and we've used the new fire pit.
Oh, wow.
I've decided I'm going to get an electric barbecue because I don't trust myself with real fire.
An electric one?
Yeah, you can get electric barbecue. So I'm buying an electric barbecue. It's basically like an outdoor electric oven.
Right.
So I'm going to get one of those soon.
Be careful. That's all I'm going to say.
Can I just sell away? It's Jango Fett that's going to be in Mandalorian season 2.
Right.
Boba Fett's going to be in it for about 30 seconds, but it's going to be Jango Fett.
Ah.
Isn't he dead?
So is Boba, don't forget.
Well, technically he's not, because the rumour about the Sarlacc, isn't it, is that you're digested in there for 1,000 years. So Boba is still being digested.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So it'd be more realistic to have bloody Boba back than bloody Jango.
Well, in the scene where he gets the medallion to go after the child, you can hear the spurs clanking in the background, and they reckon that's one of the Fetts, but you just haven't seen them yet.
Boba Fett is to be played by Tamura Morrison, apparently.
Yeah, he's the guy that played him in the film, isn't he?
Oh.
In Attack of the Clones.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And Katie Sackhoff's playing a character from the Clone Wars, the cartoon.
Wow.
She's coming into it, and Ahsoka's Ahsoka's making an appearance.
Speaking of Katie Sackhoff, there's they're about bringing back Battlestar Galactica again. Why?
Remaking it.
What? They've already had a remake. They turned it religious. They ruined it.
Yeah, they're going to remake it, and obviously without all the religious gubbins.
Oh, right.
Because that really, like the first 2-3 seasons of that, really.
Yeah.
Then as soon as they started turning it down that religious bent, because there was a making a statement about being at war with Al Qaeda and whatever, I just went all to pot after that. Yeah,
season 4 when the Cylons joined forces, is it the Sixes and the 8s joined forces with them, and then they fight against the rest of the Cylons. It's takes a drop after that.
I'm just gonna.
And then the whole thing about Surf Earth, they find Earth, it's been blown up. Then they find this new planet and end up shagging some monkeys to create the human race. I wasn't happy about that.
I just put it there.
And he calls himself a movie buff.
Yeah, I don't mind Star Wars. Star Wars is all right. It's something you can sort of sit and watch again and again and again.
He's got freaking Jar Jar Binks in his house anyway. Well, not allowed.
I prefer like the original ones. New Hope and that.
I agree with Stu. The original Cylons were the best. They did make a reappearance in the
Twice.
yeah.
Twice they came back. Once in Razor, and there was an episode where they went back to find the first hybrid, and they were fighting the 70s style Cylons.
They was much cooler.
One of the neighbours, you met him when we went to bingo, Mike. You give me a crate box with it. Where's it gone?
Has he not? Is this beautiful partner not fallen madly in love with me yet? Then.
Look, it's Scar.
Very nice.
One of the on Raider.
Yeah, I like that.
Lovely.
Yeah, I didn't like the whole organic technology. So I hope they get rid of that, because the whole point of the Cylons was that they was machines.
Yeah.
Rebellion of machines against humans. Now, as soon as they started turning the Cylons into organics, and the spaceships are organic, and they had the freaking organic Cylons, the sixes and whatever, admittedly, I wanted to shag some of him. Fair enough, but you can't. It took away from the whole point was that they were machine, they were alien, they were so different, and they couldn't coexist because of that.
Yeah.
They turn organic, they've got emotions and whatever. They're effectively humans.
So, like I said, I don't think Grace Park went on to do anything else after Battlestar, did she? I know Hathon did, number 6, but I don't think Gate went on to do anything. And then obviously there was Lucy Lawless as well, wasn't there? She played.
Oh, Lord, God, yeah.
She's 46 now, according
but she still looks all right, though.
Can't believe that. She's 46 now, boomer.
Right. Yeah, I remember Lucy Lawless in Xena.
They got rid of some of my favourite characters. They didn't bring back either as well, actually.
And you had nothing to wank over, did you, Andrew?
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Katie Sackler, but Starbuck is a bloke.
The whole Starbuck and Leah Dahmer love story sort of got me towards the end. They dragged that out, didn't they?
Let's have a look. Oh, I just answered Sailorway's question there. Yeah, but the parents are not doing too bad. Because obviously they're over 70, so they've got to be looked after. And my mum's off from work on the furlough pay, not doing too bad.
She went on to Hawaii 5-0. She was in Hawaii 7 years.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello, Damien. You all right?
Mate, how are you?
Hello, Damien. How are you?
It was that, Andrew. Sorry, Grace. Was that Grace Park? Was it?
Yeah. She spent 7 years, 2010 to 2017, main role in Hawaii 5-0. So.
Yeah. So she went on to do nothing then.
Well, she went on to do something that's not sci-fi.
Yeah.
She had a 7-year main role on a major TV series, so she's done all right.
That's all right.
And then she's got a main role now on a series called A Million Little Things. So she'll be doing all right. She'll be getting a decent income. She's just not done any more sci-fi.
No, I've not caught the sun today. I've been in a metal box all day.
How's it all going, Damien?
Not too bad. I've done a couple of days in there yesterday and today. Managed to get 21 listings done, and first half of the week setting it all up. So I've had a very
background, Bell.
Yeah, so all the rest of it's just junk that's from the house that needs to be sorted out, that was taken up the bottom shelf. So need to do something with that. That's a fake pillbox thing.
Right.
Didn't realise when I bought it, it's one of the early purchases that I made. It's broken anyway, so I can't even sell it as a non-branded one, because the USB port on the back is prone to giving little shocks. I'm not putting that on eBay.
That is where selling stuff at the car boot can handy.
Yeah.
In the car boot pile and it gets sold there.
Yeah, I'm in danger of forgetting what they are there.
Do you know,
is that the case? Is that the case of when someone says, "Does it work?" and you sort of screamishly say, "Yes"?
Yeah.
But it does work. It does actually work. Just don't touch the back of it.
Please wear rubber gloves if you're plugging it in.
Yeah, it might actually kill you. I'll give you a new hairstyle, but at least.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll chuck that away.
Yeah, I think the holder's fake as well. Unbranded one as well, but might get a couple of quid for it. You never know.
Yeah, I'm sure someone out there.
I don't even know.
Yeah, as usual.
What is it? I don't even know.
It's a sort of Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, right.
It's one of the knockoff ones, so it'd only be worth about a tenner if it was brand new. So.
I bought one of those that said Beats on it for 50p. The car boot. I've got a Beats Bluetooth speaker. You don't do a freaking Bluetooth speaker. It was just a freaking Chinese one with a Beats logo on it, bastards.
I thought the original pill was Beats, wasn't it?
Yeah, Beats Pillbox.
Yeah, and they were Bluetooth.
Yeah,
surely.
Yeah.
Well, my research has not come up with this. Let me have a look now.
Well, there you go. Then you've just sold a Beats Bluetooth speaker because you thought it was a knockoff one for 50p.
Well, it was a knockoff one because it had the bloody brand on the back of it who'd actually made it.
Okay, now.
You can tell it's fake, and so I've still got power in this.
What?
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Yeah, right. No. That's not the sort of thing that I bought. Mine was one of those ones where you plug it in to get the sound out.
Right.
Yeah, it's got the aux lead.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I've had 2 beers now. I'm going to go and get another one.
Nice. Well, yep, you're going.
Check if it's all right.
For a few more hours.
She's awake. I've been keeping her busy.
Dear.
I would ask what everyone's doing this weekend, but
Doing this weekend. Well, it's supposed to be a nice weekend, isn't it?
yeah,
Unfortunately.
it's been really, really nice weather this last month and a half.
Yeah, I've been kind of annoyed.
The first 3 months of the year, and then it's lockdown, and the weather's been absolutely gorgeous since.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you see people from Australia and America going out to get stuff from their thrift stores, op shops, and we're like, damn, I can't do that here.
No.
You just have to sit and watch with begrudging intent, like, God's sake.
I've got enough unlisted stock to keep me going for viewers. I tell you, it's amazing how much what having space to actually work makes such a difference. Because I've been doing everything on that little piece of floor out there, just in the corridor, because we're using the lot. I've got daylight bulb in here, and then I've been doing everything out on there. And then it was a case of I put new lighting in the hallway. It's been second. We've had on the to-do list for the last year, we're rewiring new lights in it. So we've obviously finally got around to doing them, but the light's worse now, so because they're different bulbs, and I wasn't getting the lighting I was before. And it's like I can't carry on working like this, and so I went and sorted out the unit.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah,
work around.
Yeah,
which seems to be working. So
yeah, it's good. Yeah, it gives you a lot of scope for more videos on your channel.
Yeah, it does, and plus I've got the workspace. I've got work tables.
Yeah, you can paint your workspace. Yeah.
Well, I've got so much done yesterday and today that would probably usually take me all week to do.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I actually feel like I want to do it, but I can't.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
I felt a sense of achievement this week after doing some listing. stuff, and I thought, like, I've really done something, you know. And
Yeah, definitely. You always do, like, especially when it's us sales. You're like, oh god.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to. Stu, I can't legally leave Wales. The Welsh lockdown is different to England.
Yeah, it's totally different, guys and girls.
England may be easing restrictions on lockdown. We ain't in Wales. There's no easements here at all.
Oh dear.
Because we have still
It's a shame, folks. You can't go and see Andrew.
We're at 0.9 at the minute, so we're not allowed.
Right.
Yeah, we don't want you flea bitten Welsh in England anyway.
We do not. Georgina said the least she can sunbathe in the garden. Fair enough. Paid to see that.
I'm in a flat, so I don't have any space at all.
Am I going for another walk in the park? Yeah, probably at some point. I've already redone 2 vlogs from there. I've got to sort them out, edit them. But yeah, I'll probably do another one at some point if I get a free day. But I've been selling stuff. Sold 4 today, so I can't grumble.
Only 2 sales for me today.
Fair enough. Yeah. But to be fair, I've done more, not just on eBay, but like Facebook page and answering messages to people that I've done in about a year. And it's still on the screen now.
Remember that?
Great star, brilliant cartoon.
Yeah, no, that's one of
the young myself.
It's a complete set of DVDs. It's a Region 1 American. We've got 30 quid for it.
I never saw you selling that. I was on your page the other day and I never saw it listed.
I literally listed it yesterday, and I got a message from somebody saying they were interested and they wanted, can I double check how many scratches and never tested it? And I said, well, no, I haven't tested it because I haven't got a Region 1 DVD player. And then I realised that I could actually change the region on the DVD on the laptop.
Yeah.
So I've done that, tested it, sent her a few screenshots. Yeah, she bought it straight away. So I'll go out and post it.
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
Damn, I missed out on that one.
Yeah, I've had many people messaging me about different items, like saying, what's the measurements of this, what's this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'll give you the measurements. But it's very not often that they buy, though. But you get your person who just goes, bang, buy, done, yep, shift out.
Oh, but yeah, it's been quite a
quake in Wrexham then.
How dare you? Called sitting down. I remember when we did have an earthquake though. Jesus Christ, nearly shot myself.
Yeah, that's a normal weekend, Andrew. Shitting yourself.
But the house isn't supposed to move like that.
Fair enough. What was that?
Yeah, so any exciting news? I'm still single.
Yep, there you go. Andrew's still single, yeah. Ladies, type 1 if you're single. Yep, we just put it in the chat.
I have decided that I'm only interested in casual sex.
All right. Which one of the resellers do you like female-wise, Andrew?
Well, it wouldn't be easier to say which ones I don't like.
No, but it'd probably come and kill you. Oh no, sorry, not allowed in the country.
Why are you limiting it to females, Peter?
True, yeah, true.
Yeah,
very true.
I would love to be bisexual. I really would. I'd be well at it.
Right. You go and elaborate, Andrew. Elaborate.
Well, it's just like more choice then, isn't there?
You've already dabbled, haven't you, Andrew?
Yeah, well, that wasn't good. That was
right. Yeah, probably has dabbled. Yeah, dabbled quite a lot.
I appeal to all sexes and all genders, but you know,
right.
It is the ladies that hold me heart.
Weatherspoons does you proud, Andrew, when it's open.
Well, you know what I can see happening, right?
Well, go on.
I can see pubs being allowed to reopen in England, and in freaking Wales, oh no, you still got to stay in your house, mate. You can't go to a pub.
Well, the pub that we were going to have our wedding reception and the wedding party, they've said they're going to be open from the 4th of July.
Oh, nice.
I bet I won't even be allowed to go to Chester.
Well, we'll have to come up with some sort of government crisis for you to come to our house then, won't we?
Of course, enough of those this week.
Oh, well.
Nobody's bloody typed one in the chat. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, no, they're kind in my chat. No. But
yeah, it's like your channel now, Andrew. They don't play the childish games. Type 1 for this and 2 for that.
No, not in here, don't know.
There's no little banner at the bottom saying super chat for cider.
No, I could put one there.
Get me bloody PayPal link in there.
It's usuals. But none of that other, yeah.
Oh, LGG's in here.
Hi, LGG. He's putting one, yep.
Have you changed your name and avatar LGG, or are you a new LGG?
I can't remember, actually.
Because LGG was yellow and just LGG.
Yeah,
now
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
LGG's retro finds.
Yeah.
What have I said about people bloody changing their freaking names on YouTube? You got to stop doing it.
I think Stu's got a good point there, Peter. If you want to share that.
Andrew resists himself. Just humans. There's a variety of blurb dials entire animal kingdom. Yeah.
No, right.
Very true.
I was talking to someone the other day, right? A lady was just having a normal chat.
Right.
Got it on the webcam, and things were going well. And I was thinking, I'm going to get some cam sex going on here. And she goes, "So you've got a dog, yeah? Oh, would it be okay to see him lick your testicles?" I'm like, "What? What?
Fucking hell.
No, it would not be bloody okay to see him do that. He's not coming anywhere bloody near the things. He'd bite them off."
Yeah, but your dog will probably bite your balls off anyway.
It's like unbelievable.
Barty bite his balls off.
So, needless to say, that conversation ended very quickly.
Of course he did, I bet. And that's what Andrew's been doing. Winning free.
Every time, right? I'm thinking, yes, I've got there now. Finally got there. I've got the lady where I want her. Just something random like that happens.
So have you kept up with your exercises then, Andrew? Because you were becoming a bit of a gym regular, weren't you?
I've done nothing in this lockdown other than walk the dog. The government says that I'm only allowed to exercise once a day, so I've got to do that walking the dog, haven't I? So I got no chance.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, but what's the thing you miss about the gym, though, Andrew?
Pardon?
What do you miss about the gym?
I miss I miss the viewing opportunities.
Oh, I see.
The old blokes in the spinning class before you.
Yeah, it's spinning. Yeah.
I remember those spinning classes we went to, and I seem to remember outspinning everyone else there. Freaking left.
Well, yeah, and we need to do enough one of them to see how far along you've come.
Well, I haven't come.
Yeah, we still quite a lot of them.
There's now I've gone backwards instead, haven't I? Because they're not been bloody spinning.
Just keep drinking Taurus and you spin a bit more.
True.
Chat. Lana's just sent me a picture on Messenger, and it's a picture of our cat watching us upstairs. I'm watching YouTube of us being live.
Sitting there going,
yeah.
Wow. Fair enough. Let's have a look. Okay.
I've got the light on, but I'm not sure what to do about it.
Charity shops open as of the 1st of June. Lana will be happy. She's got withdrawal symptoms.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I have to look into my area, see they're opening. I look at my Facebook, eBay pages now, which I didn't have before. I was checking mine earlier on. It's like, fucking hell. But yeah, I miss the interaction. Going in there, even if I could get a good deal. But yeah, a nice regular in the charity shop, but it's the way it goes.
Charity shops will be missing me, I'm sure. Thinking, you know, where has the world's greatest reseller gone?
What clothing reseller?
Yeah, well, just anything really.
What sex aids?
I'm no longer restricting myself to clothing.
Can imagine. There you go, Andrew. Mark for books.
Yeah. Nick's asked the question: which famous person?
There we go. Question: which famous person was your childhood crush?
I've got two answers for you there because why narrow it down to one? Kylie Minogue and Madonna.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand Kylie Minogue, yeah. But what's his fascination with Madonna then?
Well, she's dirty, isn't she?
She's just a dirtier version of Kylie Minogue.
Exactly. You've got to remember, Peter, is in the sort of the late 80s, early 90s, it was all Kylie.
I'm a bit young, so yeah.
They was the they were the two hot women that were out there, sort of like, I don't know who's hot now in modern day, but you mean like Katy Perry and whoever else.
Is Peter's version of that Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera then?
Yeah.
I'd rather have Carmen Electra out of Baywatch.
I'd rather have Pamela Anderson out of Baywatch.
Yeah, you would, yeah. You like them bigger.
Who's Tony Halliday?
Tony Halliday from Curve. I'd be impressed with those. No idea. I have to look it up, actually.
Logie from McFly.
Oh, he's from McFly.
We have a bloody word with her.
Tony Halliday.
Logie from McFly. Yeah. Right. Type in the chat now if Money Mental UK is your YouTube crush.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Ask a thing. Type in the chat who you think your YouTube crush is.
Yeah, let's put your YouTube crushes. Everyone knows who my YouTube crush is. Peter, who's my YouTube crush?
Well, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? But you try and change with the wind.
Paul Weller. Yes, Leanne, you're correct. Leanne is named for YouTube crush.
Just because I'm downstairs doesn't mean you can go perving at other people.
She's sat there perving. Now, why do you think she's upstairs watching me?
Oh, yeah, well, Gina, she's going back a bit. Blazing squad and Gareth Gates. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Fair enough, God.
Still waiting for the chat. Damien, I assume that I am your YouTube crush.
Yes.
I think that was quite dismissed.
I'm in handy at some point if I say yes. I'll just bank it for the future.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Thank you, Myra. I'm indeed gorgeous. LGG Georgina, it isn't a YouTube star. You can't pick her.
Only people on YouTube. Yeah.
So Georgina starts off a YouTube channel and becomes the host of Drinking with Andrew for 1 week. You can't pick her.
I don't know.
Normal blurry. How little bit.
Oh dear, YouTube crush, yeah.
CJ
Was she the blonde sidekick in CJ Hooker?
Is that never on? I think I've heard of her, but
CJ Hooker's the one of William Shatner, isn't it? That's TJ Hooker.
Oh,
Yeah.
William Shatner. Okay, one of the later ones. Yeah. That's right.
I know, I can't get it focused. It's bloody camera.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, to get focus on it all.
You need to wipe the Vaseline off your lens, Damien.
Do you know, right? I have got lube on my camera lens before. That has been an issue.
Yeah, we know that. We'll have a time problem.
Well, brighter then.
Let's have a look.
Who is Lana's celebrity crush now? Then is it me?
Yeah, but depending on what position you do, though, Andrew.
Don't do any position going. As long as I don't put me back out.
Andrew's what in term English called easy.
Oh, dear, I've never been so insulted in all my life. I've got bloody stand. I've turned down women before. I turned down one the other day. He wanted Barty to cut me balls off or whatever.
Yeah, well, dirty boy.
So anyway, so Peter, who's your YouTube crush? We've discussed mine.
All right. Judge off people who do YouTube. Oh god. Let's have a think. Are you just limiting it to UK, or are you going around the world?
Basically, as long as I know who they are.
Easy. It's got to be Tracy from Uniquely Me.
That's my future wife. You're not allowed to take her.
Of course, I'm allowed to take her.
No, you're not. Me and Tracy are far too close for that.
Yes.
Nobody is allowed to say she is mine. She's a committed member of the Future Wives Club.
Well, if you're not allowed to say any of your future wives, that's any of the female YouTubers.
Definitely. Especially that Facebook group you created.
Yeah.
It's not my fault, is it, that they all love me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kelly Brook. Oh, God, bloody Lana and Georgina are going to be going mad about this now.
Yeah, getting mad about it. Yeah, dude. Ladies and men.
Georgina sent me pictures to show you this Kelly Brook.
Yeah, to be fair, I think Kelly Brook's probably the only woman Lana wouldn't mind me looking at, because she would probably be looking at the same time.
Andrew, you're in trouble now.
Right, what have I done now? Oh, Tracy's there.
Tracy.
Right, Tracy.
Bloody tell him, Tracy, you're my future wife, no one else's. That's still my wife.
I had that feeling she'll be lurking in the chat, right there.
No one else has allowed her. She understands the rules.
Aid Aid's got the best celebrity ever. Aid was like Billy Piper. Well done, yeah. It's one of my top 5 celebrity crushes. Obviously not on YouTube, but yeah.
Where do I rank in your top 5 crushes?
-5?
What do you
mean -5?
Celebrity, I said.
Bloody number 1.
All right. If they like. Hi, Tracy.
I've got to be.
He asked it apparently in ads 1 yesterday. What is the worst thing you would consider doing if the money was right?
Reselling.
All right.
There you go. Job done.
Reselling, okay. Damien.
Alternatively, working.
What would be the right money? That's what I want to know. How much money is the right money? I want to know where it's right.
I have worked out that I want at least £1 million that I can invest in property and live off the rental income.
All right.
So £1 million would buy me 10 houses. Rental income each month of between 400 and 500.
Yeah.
Where are you buying these houses?
Here.
Excellent.
There's an old cheap up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 10 houses, right?
Down here for £1 million, if you're lucky.
So £1 million would buy me 10 houses, right? Assuming 80% occupancy throughout the year.
Okay, now $1 million.
I'm probably going to make 2.5 to 4 grand. Take off your tax, a bit of money for pension. I could pay myself 2.5 grand a month. I'd be happy.
Yeah, but what about your landlord fee, your house maintenance, kitting it out, getting the money ready?
That's why it's 2.5 grand a month I can pay myself. So I take all the things. 10 houses, 500 quid a month, 5 grand. You assume you're going to lose half of it. It's 2.5 grand a week.
So take it that you're on a similar wage to me on a normal day-to-day, then that's not much more than what you're bringing home every month now anyway.
Exactly. I don't need to bring any more money home than I do now, so job done.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Flipping hell, you wouldn't get a house for that. Well, $1 million. You probably get about a house and a half down in the south. You wouldn't get a tent for that.
In fact, I would probably actually buy 20 houses somewhere cheaper. Because the difference in the rent is there's not, you know, you still get nearly as much in rent.
Yeah, you probably.
Have you seen those schemes like in Liverpool, like Kensington, where they're selling off streets of houses for £1?
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
Quite good. Yeah.
So yeah, I would, you know, buy maybe a dozen houses or so. So I've got a couple as a spare. If I had 1.2 million, I could pay off my mortgage, my debts, and everything, and still have £1 million to buy on houses.
Fucking hell.
And I think that would be it. I'd become a property mogul.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but is that 2 or 3 bed houses though?
The other thing you could do, 2 or 3 bedroom houses for that, yeah. The other thing you could do as well is you could then mortgage 50% of those houses and buy another.
Oh, cat's got claws.
Yeah, another load of houses. So you know you've gradually got the.
Yeah.
You know, it starts to generate more and more money. You know, you buy a new house every year and whatever, and you gradually end up with a massive property empire.
Do you know what, Damien? My cat's upset with me because as soon as I finish work, she jumps on my computer chair, and I've kicked her off to come and join you guys on stream.
Yeah. Likes to sleep where I sit. I come home and it's like, what?
Me, Daisy.
I've got to move. It's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, Nick K says you get a flat for that for $1 million. Yeah, I'm not too far from London myself, and the amount of money you got put up front, it's kind of horrible. But yeah. Taurus? Wow. Bang goes my thumbnail then. I put Taurus in the thumbnail just so you can drink it all night.
Everyone's saying you're beautiful.
Ah,
pain in the arse.
Beautiful, Rob. Probably put it on bigger screen. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, on the screen.
What?
Yeah, a lot of people live down south because they don't have a choice. But yeah, I understand that because I'm like live 40 minutes from Epsom by train, from London, sorry, by train. So it's like very, very expensive. Not saying it's a bad area, but it's just what it is.
Right.
So it's a question for you then. How much money would it take you to retire without doing any work, landlord, anything like that, and live comfortably? What would your magical figure be?
5 million.
Yeah, I'd say about at least 5.
Yeah, probably about 5 to 10 million.
Yeah, you've got 10 years on us, so.
Yeah, I know.
10 years.
It kind of depends on where I lived.
If I had that 5 million, I would invest some of it and live off dividends.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So I would generate that sort of almost level of. I'd have an investment manager, and I try and generate a passive income to live off.
You can lie down then, or what?
Yeah, but it depends though. Sort of like depends what you buy though, because like if money was an unlimited source of income, what would you buy though?
Hookers.
Oh dear, blow-up dolls. There you go, ladies. Andrew likes to buy blow-up dolls and hookers if he's a millionaire.
Well, where's blow-up dolls come from? I never said anything about them. I want the bloody things to be.
I did. My chat.
Bloody blow-up dolls.
Yeah, but what about a yacht though? Stick a yacht in the Mediterranean, get a few ladies on the deck.
Yeah, but it's effort, isn't it? You know, a hooker. The transaction is done.
Effort.
You say thank you very much. Lovely to see you. There's no
Fish bash, shake it about, done.
Do you know how much freaking drama I have to go through on a weekly basis But I'm single. Can you imagine how worse should it be if I actually had a bloody partner? So yeah, I'd rather just go for somebody where like I don't have to have any bloody drama. I could just pay.
I don't know. I think that's where I'm quite comfortable because the legislation stays the same. I can retire at 55 on my final salary pension, take it all out, and then I can live on Lana's wages because she's still got another 20 years to work on top of me. Just be a kept man for a change.
I'd happily be a kept man.
Yeah, Luke's my pension as well. I've got 20 years on him.
Okay, Andrew, you might have a competition or some sort of. If he's got 5 million, Richie says he wants to be a hooker.
I haven't got 5 million, Richie, so you're safe.
Jesus, Richie, that'd be like marrying that bloody Joey Exotic, wouldn't it?
Oh God. Oh, hi Aid.
Hi Aid.
I'm popping in.
All right.
Right,
Yeah,
Aid,
not bad, mate.
talking about who is the best hooker.
The best what? Sorry?
Hooker.
Hooker.
Yeah, hooker. Yeah.
What a time to come in. They're not talking
Anything goes in this. Yeah.
Huh?
It's a one night only.
I'm not hooking.
Have I seen the Dutch government have advised single people to find a sex? But I'm freaking moving to Holland.
There you go. Yeah. Management UK Industries is going to Holland.
Here's my bloody lockdown partner. He's half asleep.
Oh, let me get him on the big screen for the chat.
Oh, bless.
Do you know what? On previous streams when you've had him on, he looked really, really old. It's only recently you found out he's basically a puppy.
Yeah, he's only 2.
Yeah.
And he can't work out how to get off the sofa at the minute. It's not hard. You got up here somehow. I'm sure you can manage to get off it. He objects to there being crap on the floor. Like, if I tell him to get in his bed and the towel isn't in it, he won't get in it. Even when he's been bad. Where's his bed? There's his bed. See it there, right? Got a towel in it. If that towel isn't in there, he won't get in. Oh shit, I've got spider down myself again. Alright, Alex.
The floor's wet.
Oh. Alex. Bloody hell, the arse is wet now.
Oh, we don't want to know that, Andrew.
No, Andrew, you've already said your dog's not going to lick your bollocks on camera.
Oh, don't start that.
You've knocked your bloody cider over me.
Oh, well done, Barty. Well done.
For now.
Oh, goodness me.
So, Wade, how's your listing going with your Lego and that?
Look, it's cider all down me now. Look at this. This review, this is. I was fine until you came here.
Well, I haven't started it yet, Pete, to be honest.
Oh, right.
I've still not started it.
Fair enough. I thought you kicked the backside last week for getting it all out.
I know.
Fair enough, I understand that. Yeah, I've got loads.
That's cider on it.
Of course.
I was just saying to Derek last week, I don't know. It was Derek, wasn't it? But,
Yeah.
I've got a few of the little bits that.
So what's
he doing? What is he doing?
Barty's knocked sideways over Andrews.
Yeah, I was just saying I've got a few other bits and bobs that I want to get listed. And I mean, the Lego should be more important because it's worth more. But if I've got like little bits left and I just want to kind of get them out, it's a bit of an OCD I have. I just want to get them bits out.
I can understand that. Yeah, it's easy to list and to put it on. Yeah.
You can sit in that bit that's wet. You can get up there and sit there. I'm not sitting there. You can sit there. Well, you lie there when it's wet, because I'm not.
Anyway, guys, he's gone crazy.
That's a sentence you've said before, isn't it, Andrew?
Hi.
We're having an adult conversation, isn't he?
Hi.
You've done that, not me. I was sat here perfectly happy drinking my cider. You come and cause carnage.
Good lad,
Marty. Now as well, haven't you?
Yeah, he's kind of used to it, though, isn't he?
Unbelievable.
Oh, Damien, you're right.
Hi, mate. How are you?
Not too bad. What have you been up to?
Busy at the unit. Need a name for the unit. I can't keep calling it the unit.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Need a name for it. Like Andrew's got the camera.
All right. So I've got some suggestions.
He's got some suggestions.
Damien's Den of Inequity.
In equal to what?
Inequity. It's like it's where fucking sexual things take place.
Okay.
Damien's Dungeon.
I'll pass with that one.
Okay. Damien's Dollhouse.
Luke just texted me. What are you texting me for? He's listening. There's Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Hello.
Campaign for Wonder.
Are you not gaming tonight, Luke?
He's only just got out of the bath.
Fair dues, I know that feeling. I'm bloody wet here, bloody dog.
Last I've been at work all day, I've kind of died.
Damien's Domain, I like that one. Damien's Domain, that's a good name.
Yeah, sounds good.
What's that?
Domain, yeah.
Damien's Domain.
No, it's
It's got to be quick and snappy though, yeah.
Yeah.
That was quick. It's not my bloody fault. It's called the Devil's Cave.
Right.
So how many have we got so far? Is that 3?
I've given him about 15 so far.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But he's got to be sensible though.
I'll just message you.
So right, we'll have a vote. How about calling it June after my favourite Frank Herbert novel?
Lana says Dave.
Damien's Depot, yeah.
Well,
There is a geeky one, and I did tell Andrew this about a couple of months ago. It's a container, so it's blue. So you can have it
right.
the TARDIS. Tat and reseller Damien in storage.
Fair enough, yeah.
I don't think most people will get that though. I will have to explain it every.
Yeah. I have to explain it, yeah.
I was just about to say what Nick's just said. Depot. Has anyone said depot apart from Nick? Damien's Depot.
Canal.
No impressed with that.
Damien's Digs.
Who we got? Hello, everybody in the chat. By the way, I'm trying to see who we got.
Damien's Maze. Damien's in.
he's not bloody living in the thing.
Sorry?
He's not bloody living in it. Damien's bloody dwelling. Jesus Christ.
I'm in the dwelling now. That's why.
Dwelling.
Right, the people of the chat have voted, and it's called Damien's Dungeon. Job done.
Oh god, here we go again. Here we go.
We got the haircut.
I've got cable ties. Does that work?
You can always call it Dick, couldn't you? And then broadcasting live from Damien's Dick.
Yeah, but yeah. A million subscribers that way, Damien.
I tell you what was that? I missed it. What?
I said you could call it Dick, and that way when you're broadcasting live, you could be broadcasting from Damien's Dick.
Yeah, might get demonetized for that.
No, you can't get demonetized for the word dick because it's somebody's name.
Yeah, short for Richard.
Yeah, you're fine with using the word dick. You can sit and go dick, and be fine.
So let me £2.84 safe then.
Yeah.
I've got bloody 50 quid from last month in the account, and I can't get it bloody paid because it's not the 60 quid threshold. So I need to go live, get a £15 super chat so I can get bloody paid.
Damien's Destroyer. Where do we think we are?
That's a bit random. Damien's Dips. Oh god.
I think you should call it the USS Damien.
The USS
Damien.
It's not on the bridge of the Enterprise now.
We need something that we can abbreviate. Double D, I like. That's a nice abbreviation.
Double D.
I'm heading down to Double D. Damien's Destroyer. Double D.
Yeah. Oh, I think DD.
You need something you can abbreviate.
Oh,
So
yeah, it was like that. Knows something about me. I don't either, Georgina.
Damien,
Fair enough, Georgina.
Damien's independent container, because then we can shorten it to Dick.
Dick, yeah.
You need to do one of those games where you pick your porno name or your superhero name.
Oh, so yeah.
Mm.
Damien's independent logistical. Oh fuck! I need something that begins with D. Independent logistical. Den organizer. So
Must do it, Laney.
Damien's independently leaning depository.
What a fuzz! Yeah, dude. I wasn't even smoking tonight. Fucking hell. Damien's Dragon's Den, done.
You can't say broadcasting live on Damien's dildo.
God.
Oh, doesn't mention any of the names, but
Or we have Damien's independent logistics fulfillment. DILF.
Dilf.
Oh, dear me.
I don't want to be old enough to be a dilf.
avoid negative. Yeah.
Ah, dear.
Like age flat, it's just called herpes.
Oh, so again.
Just saying, it's like your flat. Your flat's just called herpes, isn't it? That's what it says on the tin.
Can somebody translate that? What did he just say?
That's right.
What on earth did he just say then? All I got was.
He's saying herpes.
He's had a few.
On a tin.
What tin?
He's meaning that the place has herpes.
Herpes.
What? You've got herpes? Bloody hell, Aid.
Wow. Wow.
I completely lost the plot here.
Yeah, same. Oh, well, I'm reading the chat, yeah.
Aid's just saying he's got herpes. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you get over that soon. I believe it is curable. Oh.
Can be.
Dungeon. What do you think I'm selling?
Dungeon. Oh, geez, LGG.
I like this one. Damien's dump.
No.
It's him in a double D theme.
No.
Peter, what do you call your bedroom?
What would you like to know?
Peter's Pleasure Palace.
Yeah, I'd call it a shithole.
Oh, okay. I like Peter's Pleasure Palace better.
That's a Southern expression, shithole, yeah.
That's another thing you can't say, is it? Coming in live on my shithole.
No, you can't. No.
So have we come to a conclusion?
No.
Not yet. It was just
Yes, the chatters voted on Damien's dungeon. Double D.
I'm sounding like Goimers, apparently.
I want something that I don't have to explain every time I upload a video.
Well, I came up with the name The Cowshed and that stuff.
Exactly. No, but you don't need to explain that every time you go down. So why is it called the cowshed? Everyone just accepts it's called the cowshed.
To be fair, though, Damien, you shouldn't have to explain it to people because all your subscribers should be watching now. They've picked it.
Well, there's only.
Correct, yeah, you're watching, yeah.
I don't know how many people are in it.
There's plenty of people in here. Subscribe to you, Damien.
166 are watching, and they just named your place Damien's Dungeon.
That is the power of being a YouTube influencer. I can get whatever I want to happen. If it doesn't happen, I say it did anyway.
Yep, we know that.
Yeah,
well, we've already got trotters into eBay traders, so I don't want to go treading on his toes because he does big videos and stuff. And Jimmy's a nice guy, so
That's true.
away from that, his graphics.
You're going to have to go with Dungeon then, aren't you?
I've done boss and handcuffs. I'm going to call it the dungeon.
Damien's Death Pile.
Freaking Kirby Wookie.
There we go.
Damien's Death Pile. Yeah, there we go. Double D. Broadcasting live from the Death Pile. I think it works well.
Yeah, true, yeah. And this is what you can buy from the store.
I like that one. Right, that's it. That's what we're going with. Damien's death pile. Well done, Peter.
Yeah. And when you go live, just go, here we go, here's all the goodies you can get from my store.
Let's do it. Sweep with the arm and say, this is all could be yours, but don't point out the expensive.
No, the idea is not to have a death pile, though.
I don't have any cows in the cow shed. It's still the bloody cow shed.
Not yet. Ladies, like queuing up, ladies. Queue up, ladies.
Yeah, there we go. David's death pile decided. Right, what is our next challenge? We need to name Aid's flat. Aid, what's your flat called?
What do you mean? What's it called?
Well,
I haven't got a name for it. You can choose one. You can choose one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Aid. Well, it's got to be AA because Alcoholics Anonymous is what we're going for here, folks. So,
bearing in mind, am I going to get a plaque made to go outside the door? Outside the front door?
I believe so, yes. I believe that is what Damien is now working on while he's left the room. It needs to be AA because, for obvious reasons, that's a good abbreviation to have. AIDS. Autoerotic. No. AIDS. I wanted to call it AIDS Autoerotic Pleasure Palace, but that would be AAPP.
AIDS Avery for the amount of birds he has in there.
We've got AIDS. That sounds too sensible, that Jasmine. AIDS Attic. Again, too sensible. We need something that isn't sensible. AIDS. AIDS.
What did they say on your name?
Nobody's going to be coming to the front door, are they?
So there you go, folks. Vote 1 if you want AIDS flat to be called AIDS.
The Broncos Bonk Shack.
Broncos Bonk Shack.
So we've got AIDS so far.
Aidatic.
You're writing these down?
No. Googling.
Right.
Somehow.
So who's hosting the show next week then, Andrew?
I don't know. It's not like we organise it.
I've no idea. I just happened to go on Derek on Wednesday.
It's one of the 3 gentlemen that's live now, either Damien, Aid, or Peter. That's where they can say the broadcasting from.
Yeah, live from AIDS.
I just happened to be throwing a baton from Derek on Wednesdays. Like, have you get the baton, throw it at my head, done. So okay. It's like cool.
We've got AIDS authorization. Too sensible.
Yeah.
Cat Kitchen, yeah, but it's AKK. No, it needs to be AK. We'd have to have 47. Your flat is at number 47, is it?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's not a flat, it's an apartment.
Right.
I'm marking now.
8 apartments.
Your posh flat isn't number 47, is it?
No, it's number 3. Was I supposed to say that?
Oh,
Right,
bless
okay.
you.
So we can't have AK-47.
No, you don't get that one.
Right, hang on. Hey, Google. Find me kinky words beginning with A.
Here we go, chat.
Right, I've got a glossary of sexual terms starting with A. Okay. AIDS, aberosexual. AIDS, abortion.
Anal AIDS.
Oh dear, AIDS.
Yes.
Hi, Aaron, mate.
Yes, that is it. Anal AIDS. That is the name.
Oh, we're going to get the plaque made Monday.
There we go. There we go. The best one in the world from Haggis Lover. Aid of Spade.
I like that. AIDS, autoeroticism. AIDS, asexual.
Yeah, don't worry, Paological. It's Friday. It's allowed.
AIDS aphrodisiac.
Eight of spades.
Yeah, cracking.
Or we could go with WWF, couldn't we? We could go Waldron's World of
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else then.
Waldron's World of Fuckery could be an option.
So it's basically Andrew trying to name everyone, everything.
Yeah, I don't think anything's going to be anal aid.
Drink up, Andrew.
Okay. We're going to have to name Peter's bedroom now. I've gone with Peter's Pleasure Palace.
Is that where you're filming from, Pete, or is that like an office or a spare room or something?
Usually my bedroom, yeah. I film all around the house, yeah.
Nolan's not shit.
Keep him coming, Stu, mate. No shot, yeah.
My house is already named, Stu. This is Nolan Towers, NT. As in Windows.
Live Aid. There you go, Aid.
Live Aid. I like that one. That's a good one. We can call it Live Aid.
Oh, cheers, Georgina.
Georgina, that's a good one.
Get in there.
Peter's Porn Pit. PPP. It's a good thing your name doesn't be with K, really.
You know what we like, Nick?
What's we got?
But yeah, Nick walked to your house.
Second, sorry.
Nick says he's walked in on something here.
Yeah.
Walking to a bloody lockdown, you're not supposed to be leaving your house.
Ah, he's walking, yeah.
I think Nick needs to come live so we can name his tap cave again.
Come on, Nick.
Link in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you want
Nick's naughty Nick.
Let's do a regular live stream called Live Aid.
Yeah, this is a typical Friday night.
Live Aid, yeah, that's good, that is.
Oops. Yeah.
Peter's penis penetration.
Oh, cheers. LGD, mate.
Oh, this is painful.
Don't worry, the ladies already had that already.
Who's had that already? Did he say?
Be a minute,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Lana's right, we've already got our name downstairs. We've already got the plaque on the bar for that.
Ray's wanking.
Ray's wanking. There you go. Done.
Ray's wanking workshop. www.
I'm not fucking Father Christmas.
We can always put it. We can always put it. Ray's wanking room, like you've got a speech impediment.
Yes.
Or we've got the Peter Ray Adventures. We've got 2 letters there. We've got Pervert Ray Anal. No.
Oh, cheers. There we go. Rare sunshine. The better.
Yeah, that's a far too sensible name.
No, that's quite cracking.
Ray,
you see, with Nick, we've got Nick Hills. That's NH. We need something with S, don't we? So we've got NHS.
Knight's Life saying, just call it Chesington World Adventures for Peter's Place. A bit long. But fair enough.
Stu has got with Peter's Putsy Palace.
What's that? Steve Saucy Sausage. Name everyone. Oh, cheers, Stu. Yeah. Bring along the strippers, Stu.
Nobody's worked out that my name begins with A, and so everything I've said for aid could go for me as well. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah, Andrew's arseholes.
I've never heard such language on my channel.
Straight in for that.
Your channel, my channel, mate. People want that only, mate.
Andrew's Adventures.
Yeah.
Andrew's Anal Adventures. No.
I know, right. Oh, Nick's in. Welcome to the madhouse, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah, Nick needs to come live so we can rename his Tat Cave again. Here he is.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Andrew, what's Nick's Tat Cave?
Well, we've got to go with NHS, really, haven't we? Because it's Nick Hill, so it's N and H.
What are you doing? Naming what?
It all started
naming stuff.
asking like a name for my new unit that I've just moved into.
Sorry about that.
You've got the tack cave, you've got the cow shed and everything like, and it's just deteriorated into sort of debauchery.
Well, I came in after having a late tea, and we were on AIDS, anal something, and I thought, how have they got to this point in like 10 minutes?
It happened.
So pleased to meet you, Steve, by the way. Hi, Steve. I don't think we've met.
Oh, hi, Nick. I've bought a few things off you, Nick.
Oh, fantastic.
Regular watches of your show.
Good to know it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You've never bloody bought anything off me before. I only lived down the road from you.
Sorry, Damien.
This is Luke for those that because he just turned up. I didn't introduce him, so Andrew.
Hey, Luke.
Is that
Right.
Hello.
So what have you come up with then? What am I renaming the Tack Cave?
Well, we've got to get. I reckon the initials have got to make NHS. So
Right.
naughty. What begins with H? Hey.
Oh, here we go. He's had a few.
Hey Google. Hey Google.
Nick's knocking shop.
Yeah, but that's not NHS, is it? That's
H.
Oh yeah.
Nick's hooker's shop.
Doesn't have the same ring as AIDS anal.
It was anal AIDS, wasn't it?
Anal AIDS, yeah. Anal AIDS.
We've got Andrew's autoerotic asphyxiation arena in the chat.
Yeah, you've got to buy a few equipment for that.
Hey Google.
Wow.
Hey Google. Bloody hell. Hey Google. Give me kinky words that begin with H.
Google has given up listening to you. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, he's pissed off. Yeah.
What? No, not words that begin with H.
Nick's heterosexual services.
Okay.
She's had gone for Nick's horse supplies.
I don't deal in horse supplies.
It's Nick's Hyundai supplies at the moment.
Yeah.
That works for the meantime while I've still got some.
What's he doing? Followed with sexual activities.
Yeah, okay, so we're not going with hard sports because I've just found out what that means.
I really don't think we're in danger of losing the tack cave at this rate.
So have we agreed on Peter's Pussy Palace then? Have we agreed on that?
No, well, I was going to say that.
Yeah, bring the pussy. I'll be all happy for it. The ladies.
Oh dear.
Just a few hours ago, I was dropping off prescriptions for little old ladies who were being shielded, and now here I am discussing whatever that was. I just got to come up with on Google.
Oh, dear.
I've just seen LGG Retro Finds comments.
Yeah.
I do not offer that service. Don't come around there expecting that as a service.
There is a car wash in Manchester called Hand Jobs. Like
Probably is.
Valeting places.
Yeah.
Every time I go past this, I'm just like, oh. and they have different services they offer. So they've got the hand job, they've got the blow job, and they've got a couple of other things as well. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
God. Andrew's favourite area.
There must be some people here from Manchester who know that place, actually. I'm sure there must be somebody watching from Manchester. I can't beat what LGG came up with. I think that's one. That is NHS.
It's not happening. I'm keeping my little sign that somebody sent me that says the Tack Cave. I'm sorry. It's staying.
I'm going to make a new sign and send it to you.
Oh, dear. Be careful with that.
You can send whatever you like, Andrew.
I'm going to address it to Andrea. so that it doesn't get intercepted.
Oh, that's
What hand job one? She'd love that. Yeah, I'm sure.
There you go. Nick's Haggis Lovers gone sensible. Nick's High Spirited Haven.
But there's an extra H there. You can't have NHSH. You don't go to the NHSH, do you?
It's hyphenated. It's fine. It counts.
Yeah.
But then that means the S is gone. It's NHH.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Barney, you refuse their services. I'm very disappointed in your future wife here, Steve.
Just because she's refused their services doesn't mean she doesn't perform them.
Oh, hang on. I'll ask her now.
Oh my God.
Open up to Nick. Nick.
What's that?
Nick.
What?
Nick. Nick. Oh, he is. What have you been up to?
Listing. A little bit. Packaging a little bit.
Nothing interesting then.
Nothing interesting, no. Going out for a walk now and again. I'm starting to go slightly stir crazy. I just want to go somewhere different, you know?
Yeah. Ashley Brothers got a question.
Okay.
Boot fair or charity shop? Only one can remain. Which one would you pick and why? Nick?
Boot sale.
Boot sales, 100%.
Yeah, boot fair, same. Aid?
I think it would have to be. Unfortunately.
I'm going to go with charity shops, and I'll tell you for why. Because when I'm travelling with work and whatever, and I'm doing a bit of sourcing during my lunch break, there ain't no boot sale I can go to, but there is a charity shop.
Yeah, they are.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that one. Yeah,
Steve. They are handy.
I do a lot of my sourcing during my lunchtime as well, same as Andrew. But if I had an option, it'll be boot sales.
Mm-hmm.
I think the charity shops have just got very deluded about what they're charging for a lot of the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, boot sales for us, we can fill the car a couple of times, if not 3 times in a weekend. We'd struggle to do that in a month visiting charity shops. So time efficiency wise, you can't really beat it unless you're buying a job lot, which is the ultimate time efficient way of sourcing. Charity shops are great, don't get me wrong, but you have to spend put so much legwork in, right? To find the stuff. It's hard work.
Yeah, true, yeah.
I do get most of my stuff from charity shops. Yeah. I just guess it'll probably be more.
I'm struggling to hear you, Wade. I don't know if you need to be nearer the mic. I'm struggling to pick you up.
Are you? Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Back in a second.
Okay.
Right, mate.
My biggest problem with car boot sales is the early starts. I just can't be bothered getting up early in the morning. That's if the car boot sales start say midday on a Sunday, it would win every time.
There's a few around here that do. They're great. It means I can do the early ones if I'm like really going for it. Come home, have a spot of lunch if I'm lucky, and go out again and hit another one or two. That's perfect.
Yeah, I can do that where I am. Like I've got one that starts at 7 and one that starts at 12, I think. But that's only the one that starts at 12. It is only a certain time of the year, so it's only a certain couple of months per year. But yeah, it's good to do the both.
But once this lockdown's over, you're never going to hear me moan about early starts ever again.
No, you're going to be like straight. So
just be careful what you wish for.
Yeah. I've missed the weekend sorting out my sleep pattern. I'm naturally a night owl, so my sleep pattern slipped. And now I've not got the weekends to really push me back to getting up in the morning and going to boot sales. I'm just backwards. I'm still up at 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah, I can imagine, especially when you pop in some of the chats.
Because normally, like Saturday, will sort me back out, you know, because I'll be up at 6.
Yeah,
it's weird.
I have had times where I've been up through the night and just gone to the boot sale without having been to bed.
Oh, it's like you're in a weird dream, isn't it? Doing that. not going to bed and then going and everyone's fresh faced and it's morning. For them.
And I'm sort of fumbling my way around, going, Christ, I was in the pub 6 hours ago.
Yeah, right. Oh, it's not a good idea.
True, man. Leanne says, when I went to the Hitchin meetup, I stayed at Welling Garden City, plus did Stevenage as well. Got some good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, the stuff is out there. I was just, when I was saying I prefer boot sales, it's just the volume I can get in a short space of time.
Yeah, of course, you can get loads,
Yeah. Yeah, Welling Garden can be good. Some days we've gone over there and just spent a couple of hours and found some cracking deals. Other times, it's like any place, I guess, but we can go and come away with nothing. It's really hit and miss.
Fair
It's
enough.
the same story for everyone, I guess, isn't it?
How do you do for jumble sales, though? Like what Nick Kay says, jumble sales, how do you do for them?
Car boot over a jumbo sale. Definitely car boot over a jumbo sale. So prices at the jumbo sales were cheaper, but I can't be asked having to rummage through a pile of stuff.
Yeah, I was lucky though when I went from January to March this year. I went to about 9 jumbles around where I live, and I was like really grateful I did, because obviously what happened, I was like, fair enough, because obviously my car boot's not been on since last September because it rained quite a lot. And
the trick of a jumbo sale is, Steele remember me doing this, is getting the people to do the sourcing for you. Get the volunteers to source for you. I just told her what I wanted. She pulled it all out for me.
I was too busy trying to stop Lana from killing somebody for elbowing them.
If you've seen my whole videos, I constantly say I elbowing people. Yeah, it's just the way, really.
Well, Lauren's only 5'4", so she's trying to get into the middle of everybody to have a look what's going on, and people are pushing her out the way. And you can just imagine her getting hauled away from murder in the next jumbo sale we go to.
I remember Andrea being physically lifted and put somewhere else by somebody and then muscling in. She was livid. But the problem with jumbles around here, we have quite a few that are regular scheduled events, like throughout the year, parties and stuff. Because they're known and people have it in their calendar, you have to be there an hour and a half early to be anywhere near the front of the queue. And
I can imagine,
just means sitting there for that long. It's just and then sometimes you come away with nothing, next to nothing.
So it's a question for you then. Are you going to take this opportunity now to pick new items to go and source, or are you going to stick to your regular go-to items, or you're going to try and reinvent yourselves?
I'm using it as an opportunity to clear the backlog, which I have never done.
Right.
And then by the time I'm done, I can just go back to normal sourcing again.
I am using this as an opportunity to save the country.
Yeah, well, forget your Superman cape for a second, Andrew. When the shop reopens, are you gonna try and reinvent your store, or are you gonna continue buying the same items before lockdown? Or
I'm not going to bother. The only sourcing I'm going to do going forward is social sourcing. I've got so much of a backlog that I need to get rid of that backlog before I even start thinking about going and resuming normal sourcing, to be honest.
Oh, I see that Leanne has asked, Nick, would you organise a jumble trail around Hitchin? We really want to do that. And I think coming out of lockdown, once that's possible within the social distancing stuff, there must be so many people with piles of stuff, because everyone's been cleaning their house, right, and reorganising because they're bored stiff. Imagine the amount of stuff that would come out of houses right now if we organised a jumble trail. Anyone can do it in their hometown.
Yeah, of course,
Just get that stuff out on the streets and buy it.
There's a lot of people by us that are putting stuff out on the streets for free because they can't take it anywhere. They can't take it to a charity shop or tips or anything like that. So
our neighbours were doing it. It was kids giving away toys and books.
Yeah,
really.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Once the charity shops do open, I think it'll be worth trying to speak to the managers of them, because there's going to be a hell of a lot of donations, but there's not going to be that many people buying, and you will find that a lot of them probably only open 2 or 3 days a week, and maybe only a morning or afternoon for the first month or two, because they haven't got the staff, because a lot of them are old, and socialise, you know, sort of keep a shielding for. So I think everybody's going to dump their stuff on them, so they'll be glad to sort of get rid of it. I think so. It's have a chat with them. You know, find the ones that you know regularly and not your own staff, and the friendly ones, and just say, hey, you're running out of room, and look out for when they put notices on the door saying no more stock, can't take any more donations, because they're the ones who need to go, you've got no room, I need some stock, let's do a deal.
I totally agree, Damien, there's going to be a backlog of stock, but as for not many people buying, I think every reseller is going to be going hell for leather to every charity shop within reach.
Yeah,
it'll just be the resellers. I don't think there'll be much of a. It depends how much they get, but
it depends how they social distance though.
Yeah,
because they may say 2 or 3 people in the shop at once.
Well, Lana was saying the other day that because of the way that they've changed their shift pattern because of all of this, she's got a lot of spare time. So she was saying she was going to try and volunteer in a couple of the shops while they're short-staffed, and just be open and honest about it, and pay what the shops are looking for and get it as they're sorting it out. Try and do it that way. But like you say, if all full-time resellers have got plenty of time on their hands, who's to say that they're not all doing the same?
That's very true, yeah.
Yeah, Leanne says as well, backs up what you were saying about the older generation that are the mainstay of charity shop volunteers. A lot will be staying at home and scared to go out and mix for their own safety, obviously.
That's very true, yeah.
So that could be more of an issue than people are thinking.
I'm lucky that the charity shop nearest to me, which is literally a 2-minute walk away, next door to the post office, they are fairly young in the way of staff. They've only got a couple of old retirees that work there. The rest of them are 40s and 50s, and they happen to be my honey hole as well. I've probably done more out of them than I have any other the charity shops in the area. I just miss so much. And it's a Sue Rider as well.
Steve's been to my honey hole. He wasn't impressed.
No, you bragged that out far too much for what that is.
That sounded disgusting, that did, Andrew.
That's Andrew, yeah. Have a look down the chart.
Most charity shops do have sort of 1 or 2 young. That's why I think they're only going to be open sort of on reduced hours, because they want younger people. When I say younger, you're probably still looking at 40 to 50 years old. But
I can only think
3 mornings a week.
I can only think of one charity shop in Wrexham, and I think Mark, if you're still watching, will agree with me on this. They can have social distancing at 2 meters in place, because the rest of them are all so crammed in. It'd be impossible. You'd have to restrict to 1 customer in. The only one I think, Mark, if you're still watching, is Nightingale's, the one in the old boot store old department store that's been turned into a charity shop.
The big one that's over 2 stories.
Yeah.
We've got some really good stuff in that one, but then the last time we went in, there was hardly anything in there.
Yeah.
I got a £150 board game in there for £3.50.
Yeah, but where's that sat for ages?
I've sold it. I
couldn't believe when you shared that Ankh-Moor pot with me. I've never found that game. I've known about it for God knows how long. Never seen one. You waltz into a charity shop and pick it up, not even knowing what it was.
Looking at there must be some money in that. I'll grab it.
Did you sell those games that you picked up when you were with us in Cool?
No, they're still here. They're in front of me. I was showing them to Aid last week on Drinking with Derek. One of them's not worth a lot. The other 2, one's worth 35 and one's worth 40. So
that Japanese one with the figures, that was the one I wanted for myself.
Oh, right.
The advantage of being 6'3" and beating me to the high things, isn't it?
You can buy it off me if you want. I'll give it to you for 20 quid.
I know how much you paid for it.
Are we showing board games again?
No.
I'm going to get all it.
No, because I lost that one.
Get all that again,
No.
And I've got nothing to show now. It's not here anymore.
We're not going down the deepest, darkest holes of anal age anymore, mate.
But I am tempted to keep that Escape from Colditz for myself. Quite fancy keeping that one rather than listing it.
I see Richie's put there, Nick, if you do a jumble trail, can you let me have your thoughts on setting one up? Yeah, if we ever, we've been threatening to do one for about 2 years. If we ever do it, I'm sure we'll make some videos about our experiences. There used to be a website that you could use to set it up.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you sharing that. Or someone did.
Yeah, I don't know if that's still going. I think it was a charity-based thing. So you basically you could use their website to create it. And everyone gives a $5 to the charity or something. I don't know. But I know some of the local ones we go to, it's just a local Cub Scout organisation or charity. They just set it up themselves. It can't be difficult with Facebook. And I'm sure really.
Promote it pretty easily, yeah. Andrew?
Oh, Leanne says, I bought my Anchor Moorpock, whatever it's called, for 50p. And I had a Thud game, that's another Terry Pratchett one, and a Flat Eric for $2.99. Wow.
It's sitting on hundreds there.
Wow.
I didn't know they did a game of Thud. I quite like that.
Yeah.
Timing.
Ashley's saying about the charity shops if they don't open soon.
Like about chips.
Yeah.
Not a problem here. We haven't got a shop open.
Yeah. Most of my charity shops I see regularly, people are dumping outside our front door. And charity shop people who work in there got to go have their own steam to clear it away. I'm thinking, what is the point of people dumping good stuff on their door where they can wait a month or so?
All I will say to Ashley is if she wants to dump her Star Wars collection, I am more than happy to take that on board.
There was a big campaign for sort of donate something every day for 40 days for Lent for Easter and then take it all down to charity shop. So there's lots of people who did that and obviously couldn't do it. It's a long time by then. So there's a lot of stock coming in.
There you got a nice little.
Oh, thanks.
There we go.
Quite a good bloke.
I do something nice.
Fair enough. Yep, we do indeed.
It is shocking what people will actually throw away, though. The amount of conversations I had when we used to run the gaming store, and people would come in, look at the cabinet with all the retro stuff in, all the retro consoles, and look shocked when they'd turn to me and say, "Do you buy like Mega Drives and stuff?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's, "Oh, I wish I hadn't thrown mine in the bin." People just throws that stuff out because they don't give it any value. No. People said the same story. One bloke came in and did exactly the same. "Oh, there's an N64 in there. Do you buy them?" And he'd thrown his whole system and all the games away, just thrown it away.
Yeah, it was the same at the boot fair I went to just before the thing. I picked up a Sony boombox for £2, and the guy said he was like a trader. He does house clearances, all that. He said, "Yeah, £2. It's only a shitty old Sony. It's worth for 50 quid."
Yeah.
You got any more?
That's it. That's it. Amazing.
Yeah.
Because we assume people know the value of stuff, don't we? Because what becomes common knowledge in our little community, we assume people are going to know stuff, and they really don't.
They really don't.
Yeah, that's why I like the car boots, though. Quite a lot of people who are just random sellers don't know the value of stuff, and you can just walk up and go, £1 for that, it's worth 40, 50 quid.
Yeah,
well, it's the basis of our business. Let's not be. It's the basis of how we make money. We are able to buy stuff because people don't know the true value of what they've got. Without that fact, we're all doomed, right?
Yeah, we were in little old. We were
in one of the towns got by us a couple of weeks ago, and he had the Lego set on the shelf behind him, and there was a sign on it saying £120 for this complete Lego set, and underneath it says, "These are selling for £250 on eBay."
Wow.
So you're like, right, okay. And then when you have a look at the site, when you go on eBay and you put the Lego code in, one of them sold for £250, but the rest are going for like 30, 40 quid. So it goes both ways, doesn't it? You don't know the value of something, or you can overrect the value of something.
Oh, for sure.
Well, as soon as I see a charity shop where they've got a sign saying an eBay price and something, I know straight away that price is wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the BHS store in Rich Heart Foundation in our town just before the lockdown had 2 electrical Star Wars figurines. They were like that big, and they put printouts in the window of eBay listings. And
Right.
I went in, I called them out on it. I said, that's because it's one, they were brand new in box in mint condition. 2, they're not selling for anywhere near that, and. They wanted 250 quid each for them because they were going on eBay for 300.
Yeah, no wonder why I sit around a lot.
Were tacky as hell, where they've been sort of like just chucked in a cupboard. And so so look, here's a sold. It's what the average sold list is. They're going for like £100 tops. And she said, well, what, would you be interested? I said, not the price that you would want me to pay. No, so I'll offer you about 40 quid for them, if that. And so, no. And they sat there for a month, and then obviously we had the lockdown.
Yeah. It's what I was actually saying there about the resellers like you guys. We reduce the waste by making videos so people might think twice before chucking it out. They might undersell it on eBay, and you can snipe it. Well, it's a bonus.
And then we didn't say next door. We've got a Furby in the window, which is still there. In the, the glass cabinets they have where they lock all the valuables away. They've got a Furby boom, like one of the recent ones. It's got Chris that is. It's worth about £5. They've got it up for $39.99, and one of the ears is broken. And that takes it. It's like, and they put that on Facebook. The man there, she started hawking stuff on the Facebook local selling groups that just can't get rid of. She said it's trying to sell. Shirts, but designer shirts are the same price as they are new, like £100 shirt. That's got been worn. It's like crazy. Yeah. And Harry Potter books are like 50 quid each, just because they happen to be a first edition of one of like 10 million copies. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Stu. That might have been my influence. I've turned it into a reselling chat. I don't know how I've managed it.
What's this?
Yeah, hang on. We was talking about.
I'll have to go again, and you can get back to coming up with a name for Aid.
Hang on.
Oh, what happened there? Did we lose Steve?
Steve's gone before we can name his place. Looks at it. I think he was the last one, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was his charge. It was Jumping Jackson's name. Can you highlight the offer of a flat Eric to Nick, please, that I posted earlier?
Can you
Leanne, if you're offering a flat Eric, we'll be offering it to me first.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Nick, you can have my flat Eric to auction at the next meetup. Plus, I have a lovely TV/video combo you can have, as I cannot be bothered to do anything with it. Ignore all of that. Leanne, I'll take it off your hands. Don't worry.
Okay, now.
Both.
I think you'll find NIC spells Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leanne, that is amazing. We're not sure where we stand with the meetup yet. Obviously, we should be all out and free to mingle by. If we can, we're going to organise something similar for Hitchin.
That'd be great. Yeah.
It'll be the part of the century if it goes ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need a bigger venue.
Wembley Stadium comes to mind.
That will be amazing. Yeah, we'd love to auction off another flat Eric.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Becoming a tradition, and I'll take the TV off your hands. No problem.
That is the last time I read out a comment.
TV, then. Andrew, did you see Mel's video the other day? She had a whole load of books that she sourced.
Oh, the erotic fiction one.
Yeah, they're quite adult books, quite a lot of them.
Yeah, I asked her to do some reading of some of them for me, but she refused.
Oh, yeah.
Leanne, I've been sourcing today. I've picked up a real set from Tesco for £8 that I've listed for 30. Never stop sourcing, just sourcing.
Yeah, I'll be sourcing,
only social sourcing I'm doing now, only social sourcing.
I think Georgina's first on the list. Next meetup, look.
Well, The next meet, I'm organising a meet-up at a location that's really hard and difficult for me to get to, which is Wrecks and Wetherspoons. When
you're there.
Oh, so you're planning one as well?
Well, the Manchester meet-up was due on April the 18th.
It was due, yeah. Same with Bristol, yeah. It was due up, yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Zahir was going to get drunk together again, and we've not been able
Fair
to.
enough.
Leanne's asking, can you get somewhere bigger? The plan would be to hire an entire pub, not just the bar we had last time. But we've not been able to plan anything, obviously, yet. So I don't know.
Cool. Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know where is the answer.
I mean, where that's situated, Nick, it's ideal, isn't it, in the town? Because there's so much. The location's ideal, isn't it? Where it is.
Oh, Hitchin, yeah, Hitchin's great, yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the venue we had last time?
Well, I just mean just in general, just having it somewhere in that town is ideal, isn't it?
Yeah. That's quite. Yeah, it's kind of central, and it's obviously not perfect, but yeah, it works. And it's on the main train line. It's on the.
I'll get there quite easily. Yeah, a couple of hours.
Yeah, I've got my designated driver, Richard Payne, to take me there, so I'm more than happy.
All chat shops all the way down. Yep, up there.
I think Georgina's invited us all down to Kent.
Yeah, Kent works for me as well.
And I'm not doing what I've told her this before. I go to bloody.
Well, anyone can organise anything, you know. Just because we're doing one in Hitchin, don't let that stop anyone.
No.
we wanted George to organise one in Essex, like down by Southend or somewhere down by the sea.
Fair enough. Get George to come.
I had him convinced, and then freaking Boris locked us all down.
Oh, true. Yeah.
To meet a lovely Essex girl down there as well. I was sorted.
He still hasn't jumped out of a plane.
No, he's been saying on his little morning chats, got to jump out of a plane. They're like,
can I get my money back?
Nice.
Because that hasn't happened.
Yeah, I'm starting to doubt anything he ever says.
Oh yeah, he knows. Like, go on. And I was just going to say is, how did you feel about the first Hitchin meetup we ever had compared to the last one you had? Because you've been to Bristol and stuff. With the amount of people going, how did you feel like at the first one there was only a handful going, and then the last one there was probably about 30, 40 plus? How do you feel about the amount of people actually wanting to come?
It's great. Yeah, we're happy to put it together. The only slight downside is that on the night I end up running around like a headless chicken and can spend barely 5 minutes with everybody.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I think if we do another one, we're going to do less organised stuff and more just chilling out.
More just chilling out, chat with, yeah, because that's what I missed. I missed a few people there that were there.
Yeah.
Because you sort of get to...
Well, that's because you went to bloody Pizza Express to get yourself a bloody pizza.
Yeah, me, Derek and Rich are hungry. And by the way, Derek, can't release that video yet.
Some of us didn't get anything until the bloody kebab at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you're an arse. About 10 minutes to a kebab house after that nightclub, yeah.
Well, it's not my bloody fault Hitchin doesn't believe in takeaways.
There you go.
Yeah, but you do realise
there's loads of takeaways.
At 3 o'clock in the morning, there ain't loads of takeaways. I can tell you that. You find two.
Yeah, I still haven't found that chicken shop.
Yeah, well, that was the one. There was the kebab house by the Premier Inn. That's where we ended up, and that chicken shop that we couldn't find.
Oh God, yeah. And Andrew in his what's the word can I call you for your hotel room? Your like tiny hotel room. With your mask on. Pissed.
See, I missed all the late night activities because Andrew and I were just knackered and went home. And you went off to some club and to some late night bar. I don't know where you went.
Yeah, Nick, I
don't know where we went either.
Oh dear, actually, to be honest.
Nick, I'm wondering if this would work. Ashley's made a point about a reseller road trip around the UK, making a YouTube.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
I have often thought about doing that, but
we could all take I don't know, a week off or something. And some of us could.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, we did last year. We went to Wales for a long weekend and visited Lex and Carla, and
you didn't go to the proper part of Wales, though.
Celtic Traders. No, we didn't go to North Wales. We heard there was this crazy guy up there, so we stayed south. But yeah, I mean, we'd love to do something like that. It's working it out really, and
right, yeah.
If I were doing a reseller road trip, I'd just like hire a camper van or something and do it that way.
We used to have a camper van, and we did a tour around the whole of the UK.
All right.
Before I was doing YouTube, obviously, but
I don't know if Ashley's referring to like a few of us doing it.
Oh wow!
Well, that's how I kind of read that. You could get quite a few camper vans, couldn't you? Big bus.
Hey, buy a camper van, come up here, pick me up on the way, job done. We could be the A-team. How good would that be? The A-team camper van, Andrew, the A-team.
Couldn't fit any more in it. We need the rest of the space for all the stuff, wouldn't we? So we need a few.
The A-team, Aid and Andrew, we're on tour.
I can imagine it now. There'd be a designated driver and everyone else in the back with beers on the go.
That's right, yeah.
And then you'd stop off in a town.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, gambling, beers, yeah.
Charity shops. Andrew would be drunk at 12 a.m. in the morning. We'd be in the charity shops in every town. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It'd get messy.
I'd be walking in there going, right, Bernardo's, show me what you got.
Let me put a link back in for Steve. Steve, yeah, I'm quite far behind in chat. There we go.
Happy birthday.
Leanne's been to Tenby. I've always wanted to go to Tenby. It's on my bucket list. Everyone in Wales goes to Tenby on holiday, and I've never bloody been.
We went to Tenby. Yeah, the year before last. Holiday is really nice.
Pleasant Valley Picker's birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, PvP, yeah. There's always a features copper, justice. Ah, okay, cool.
Oh, another ex-copper. Really?
Yeah.
I probably knew that and I'd forgotten.
Yeah.
Leanne's an ex-copper, yeah, if it's Leanne who's saying.
It feels like it's a lifetime ago, literally, that I was in uniform.
Yeah.
It's like a different person. It's really odd.
I used to be in uniform, oddly enough, not for the police, but I used to wear army uniform.
All right.
When I was in the army cadets.
Christ.
I was in the army cadets until I got chucked out.
Oh, 10 years, 73 to 83. Wow. I was born in 73, not trying to make you feel old, but
I was born in 84.
Oh my goodness. Leanne had been in and out for 10 years in the police force before you came. Yeah, Chris, I've chatted to Chris about his time in the force, yeah. Git. Right, I'm not going to stick around too long. Do you want to do a few quiz questions for you guys in the chat before I go?
Yeah, why not? Might as well, yeah. Put Steve back in.
Sorry about that, guys.
Don't worry, mate. It's fine. Nick's preparing some questions for quizzes.
Did you know this was coming, Peter? Did you mention earlier that you were going to do a quiz? You said
so. Oh, don't worry. Nick's fine. Yeah, he's master of quizzes. I'm not fussed.
Okay, what have I got?
Right.
I think we've had those before.
Okay. Right, quiz.
Blimey, they're hard.
Fair enough. Quiz time, folks.
Okay, you'll have to buzz in. What is the? Yeah, go on then. Answer that question.
What is the what? I didn't quite hear you properly. Go on, finish your sentence.
Give it your answer. You've buzzed.
No, you didn't finish your sentence.
What is the movie? If the old lady at the table next tells the waiter, "I'll have what she's having."
Buzz, when
Harry met Sally.
What? Okay, Sally, Buzz.
This doesn't work. I don't know who the hell buzzed in.
I won that one.
Steve.
Andrew won that one. Buzz.
Have a replay now.
When Harry met Sally, Andrew.
Jesus.
My hand definitely went up.
I buzzed before he finished the question. I only won the buzz.
Yeah, where's your buzz in, Andrew?
You'll You'll have to do it visually then, and I can see whose hand goes up.
Okay.
But I'll be reading the question, so that doesn't work either.
Buzz by saying your name.
Okay.
Well,
Right, yes. When Harry Met Sally,
boom, 1 point to Nolan.
whatever. Okay. Oh no, that's way. Hold on. Which Spanish designer announced his final Paris fashion show in 1999
Oh, I'm out.
because he feared a falling space station would destroy the city?
Buzz Versace.
I can't think of his name.
No,
No,
Yeah.
that's
I don't.
Don't know any designers. I'm a Primark man.
let's see if the chat.
Hang on. Hey Google,
is this what he does?
which Spanish designer feared spaceships?
Oh, stop cheating, Andrew. Cheating bastard.
It's not Armani.
Yeah, for that.
Somebody at home must be googling this right now.
Oh, Marnie, I don't know.
Hey Google, Spanish designer, 1999. Gautier.
Nobody's got it.
Roberto Verino.
No.
Isn't he a football manager?
Fucking hell.
Okay, nobody knows. Not even Google knows.
Hey Google, Spanish designer, spaceships.
Come on.
Oh, bloody hell, Andrew. Stop cheating, mate.
Come on, move on.
Time's up. It's Paco Rabanne.
Oh, okay.
Is he
Andrew doesn't wear it,
Spanish?
I suppose. He goes all natural, doesn't he, Andrew?
Well, according to this card, he's Spanish.
I don't know.
Which movie about a boy and his bird brought David?
Kez, Andrew, Kez.
Hang on a minute.
That was Dave got that.
The first show, doesn't matter.
I said that 5 seconds before.
Yeah,
Well,
but I
you've got to put
Oh, here we go.
you can't get the answer. You can't just say your name. You got to say the answer as well.
No, because I'm waiting for him
What did you
to.
say your name first?
It
That's
doesn't
easy,
matter.
isn't it?
I had the hand up and I said Kez, so I won.
Never work with children, animals, or resellers.
Andrew Nolan.
I'm giving that to Aid.
That's
He
too much.
didn't say an answer.
Yeah.
He didn't say an answer.
You
He
said the
said-
answer for him. He buzzed in. You said
He
the
didn't
answer.
say an answer. So there's no, he's not having a point there. I'll kick him out. How do I kick him out? That's not my turn.
I'm in charge.
He did not say an answer, so he can't get a point.
What you could do, Nick, instead of giving me the point, you could give him a minus. So he's got
No,
2. This
You
is
cannot. No, I'm already winning this quiz.
Whatever.
And I got back
Next
about.
question. Which major star was originally part of his creator's mother's overcoat?
What?
The hell? Part of the question.
So again,
This star is made of cloth because it came from an overcoat.
this star is made from cloth.
Yeah, Joseph.
Hey?
What?
Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat.
No. We're talking a kind of puppet.
Andrew Sutty.
Gordon Gopher.
No, not Gordon the Gopher.
Andrew Sutty.
Stu Mandrew gets the point in the chat.
Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog
Right.
was made from his creator's mother's overcoat.
Nice.
Oh, Jim
Okay,
Henson.
a bit random, but yeah, I'll go with that.
Which
Yeah.
member of the Dad's Army cast
I don't know
was
this.
the voice of Bod?
Who's Bod? Don't know who Bod is.
What?
I said Peter Sallis. I don't know, is it?
No.
No.
Peter Sallis wasn't in Dad's Army.
Mistake.
Con.
Tommy Cast.
Well, you lot are too young for this, apart from me and Aid.
Oh,
I don't know.
Andrew, Arthur Lowe.
It's not Arthur Lowe. But we are
Andrew,
looking for the-
Arthur Dunn.
No.
Andrew, Captain Mannering.
Real
He's
names,
just
mate.
repeating the comments in the chat.
Yeah, he's just reading it out.
He's just reading the chat.
Clive Dunn.
Yeah.
No, it's none of them.
Ian Lavender.
No.
Have you noticed he's saying them in the order they're coming down in the
Yeah,
chat?
they're coming up in the chat. Yeah.
John Lemisray.
Go on. I think we'll pass this one, Nick.
No, Gimbal gets it in the chat. It's John Lemessier. He can have it for the surname.
Yeah. I'll be late. Yeah.
God, this is painful.
John Le Miserable.
Yeah, John Lemisray. David Wilson.
What did Prince Charles claim he was doing to end up with 2 black eyes in 1983?
Bouncing Camilla's boobs.
Let me check.
I'm going to say playing polo.
Motorboating.
I'll give you that.
Andrew, he was married to Hattie Jacks.
I'm giving it to Aid. Riding. So riding a horse. So playing polo includes riding a horse.
That's what I meant. Riding.
Whose only trip into the top 10 chart was with Snot Rap?
Andrew, Kylie Minogue.
No. Hey, like she's only been in the top 10 once. Really?
Snot.
Hey Google.
I look, Andrew. Stop playing, mate.
Snot Rap.
I
Stu Mandry gets the point. Stu Mandry has it.
Kenny
Everett.
Kenny Everett. I think Stu might be winning this quiz.
Oh, no.
Right, tied with Aid.
Why was I thinking of a woman? That's because he said. What did he say?
Kenny Everett.
No, what? Andrew, he said someone. Oh, Kylie Minogue.
Whose romance with Gina Davis took off on the set of The Fly?
Andrew. What's his name? The one who played
Goldblum.
Pierce Brosnan.
Jeff Goldblum.
Steve gets it.
Ah, okay.
Well, he didn't buzz in.
I know.
Well, now you can shout the answer and get the point.
Well, I did that before, and he got the bloody point, and he didn't even say an answer.
Well, you shouted your name and never answered. I thought you said you had to shout your name and answer.
You didn't shout your name, though.
Stop making the rules up, Andrew, as you go, and it's not your stream, it's Peter's.
It's mine, yeah, mate.
I'm in charge.
Calm down.
Bollocks, Andrew.
Calm down. Next question.
I've won that point.
Hold on. Which career did Johnny Depp fail in before turning to acting?
Gardner.
Not Gardner. What?
North Korea.
Her career.
I didn't hear the
question. Steve, model.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got it in the chat. Ashley's got it. Guitarist.
Oh, blimey.
There's also porn star in the chat.
That's true.
He's now touring, doing on a world tour with Hollywood Vampires.
Vampires, yeah.
Andrea's obsessed with them.
I bet that's going well for him. There's no bloody planes.
Who required 2 stitches for a corgi bite in 91?
Andrew, the Queen.
Was that Damien, I think, said that? Yeah.
I said the Queen.
Yeah, after Damien.
No, Damien didn't even bloody speak.
Right, can we kick Andrew out of his own chat? Oh, no, it's Pete's chat. Kick him out.
He's not buzzing in.
Okay.
Hey, Damien didn't buzz in. I said my name.
Oh, come on, it's the first point. Yeah, have it.
I didn't bloody buzz in, though.
Oh, we're giving up with buzzing in. It doesn't work.
I'll just do your name to do, yeah.
Doing it properly and everything here.
Which Beatles surname did Liam Gallagher give to his son?
Lennon.
Yes. Damien?
There was no buzzing again.
We've given up buzzing.
What was that, Andrew? You pissed. Let Damien speak.
No buzzing.
I'm on a roll. Stop. Let me go. I'll turn around.
Oh, you're lucky in your dungeon.
Queen. Right. Go on, Nick. We'll do this one.
What is the better known name of Henry Charles Albert David Windsor?
Elton John.
No,
Oh, it's Harry, Prince Harry.
it's Prince Harry.
Oh, that's a bit of a long name, isn't it? Long name.
That's his official name.
It's official name. Yeah.
Strange. Which movie flew 10-year-old Henry Thomas to fame?
Last they've done Flight of the Navigator.
No.
I've never heard of him.
Read the question again.
Never ending story.
No. Which movie flew 10-year-old Henry Thomas to... What?
BT.
Yes. Did you get that from the chat?
What's that?
There's about 60
Leanne had it ages ago. You can't have that. Leanne's got that.
This quiz is just don't give Andrew a point. I won that one fair and square.
You read that from Leanne in the chat.
It's not my fault Leanne got it right at the same time as me.
Rubbish.
He were in the Sky advert as well. There you go. Knowledge.
Who began a romance with Russell Crowe on the set of Proof of Life?
Nicole Kidman.
No.
Charlize Theron.
No.
An actress.
Sandra Bullock.
No.
There's some Proof of Life.
Come on, chat. You can take this.
Never seen it.
God knows.
Halle Berry.
No.
No.
Reese Witherspoon.
No.
Kylie Minogue.
Stop reading the chat.
Sandra Bullock.
Meg Ryan only gets it. Ali gets it.
Meg Ryan. Was she in Proof of Life?
Meg Ryan. Bloody hell, that's a bit.
Point to the chat. No.
Meg
Point
Ryan.
to Ali.
How many points or pints is that, Natasha? Masha.
Right.
dear.
What is the Winona after which Winona Ryder
Andrew.
was named?
Bollocks.
What? What's your answer?
Well, I said Winona Ryder, but then you
No. What is Winona after which Winona Ryder?
Andrew State, US State.
No.
No.
Come on, chat. You can take this. Any other guesses from the panel?
Andrew, what's the name?
Andy's got it. Andy's got it. It's her hometown.
I
Yeah.
haven't even seen it. The last answer I've seen from Ali is Meg Ryan.
That wasn't Andy.
Cheating sods.
It was Andy.
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
Who shot John Lennon?
Andrew.
Hey, you got that fine now.
What's his bloody name on the hill?
Lee
Harvey Oswald.
No, that's JFK.
That was Kennedy.
Enzy, wasn't it? Yeah, Oswald.
You're getting your patterns muddled up.
Dave,
Chat gets it. Chat
Dave,
gets it.
Who shot who then?
Peter gets it in the chat. Vinegar jar.
Who shot who?
Mark Chapman shot
Mark
John
Chapman.
Lennon in 1980, wasn't it?
Oh, John Lennon.
81 or whatever, 80 something, yeah.
I think Ashley gets it.
Who was it? Not Peter in the chat.
No, Ashley was CIA.
Oh.
And he's drunk.
Who kissed Madonna before getting married to an old school friend for a couple of days?
Andrew, Britney Spears.
Yes.
What?
Ah.
You never guessed that.
Yes.
How? What? Oh, Laney would have got it in the chat, but Andrew just beat you to it.
Yeah.
And that, folks, is how it's done.
Oh, this is an interesting question. Okay. Who became very famous shortly after failing her audition for the part of Monica in Friends?
Andrew, Courtney Cox.
No.
No, she got the part.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Andrew, Jennifer Aniston.
Yes.
I said that first. You.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, hang on. No, you can't say that. But they say anything.
Oh.
How can
Did
you
anyone
get
else
it? Because Clinton, he said something. He didn't say a word.
I said Jennifer Aniston.
No, you didn't. When did you say Jennifer Aniston?
Who said it first, me or Andrew?
You didn't say anything.
Peter. Peter said it first.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He didn't say anything either. You can't be having this.
Come on, Ed. You said it first as well, didn't you, mate? You said it before, Peter. You said it before, Andrew.
I've said everything before Andrew tonight. He's taking
Anyone could say they said something before me, but it never bloody happened.
Okay.
I'm blaming my mic. It's not working.
I wish that louder, but it's half 11.
Which US service was Shaggy a member of?
Andrew.
Postal.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Wrong Shaggy.
Scooby-Doo.
Wrong Shaggy. No.
Oh, what the fucking hell is it? Oh, bloody hell.
Postal service.
No, he wasn't a postman.
Marines.
Oh, Nightlife got it in the chat.
I said Marines before he did.
Oh, what a night's life.
No, it was on the screen as you said it. You reading it off the chat.
Oh, right, okay. Which military service?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Marines.
Who, when asked how long it took to do her hair, said she didn't know because she was never there. I'm not sure.
Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, I couldn't think of.
No, but kind of on the right lines. American.
Yeah.
Audrey Hepburn.
No.
Meg Ryan.
Big tits.
Cher.
Oh, Laney's got it.
Dolly Parton.
Oh, no. Fair
Lady
enough.
spelled it wrong, so I think I should get the bloody.
Oh, yeah, I should have got that big tit. I should have got that. Yeah.
Which trendy style of bike flew into the sky?
And BMX.
Oh.
BMX. Right, we'll do a few more and then I'm going to have to go. What time is it? Yeah. Okay. Which TV comedy character's catchphrase was, "You dirty old man"?
What, you want the character or the
Character.
Oh, it's Steptoe and Son. I can't think of Wilfred Brand.
Steptoe.
It is
Wilfred Bramble,
Steptoe,
yeah.
But I need which Steptoe?
Dirty old man.
Harold.
Right, Pete got it in the chat first. Pete got it.
Yeah, Harold. Yeah.
See, I'll give him that.
Harold.
Yeah.
You dirty old man.
Hi.
Who married Renate Blauel in 1984? I may have murdered that name.
Renato.
Renata. Don't know.
Renata
Renee.
Blauel. I don't know.
Hang on. Who's which?
Renee.
Which Renee?
Leanne got it.
I said Renee. Don't tell me it's Renee.
Renata, yeah.
No, Leanne's got it. Elton John.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you hear John?
Point to Leanne.
Yes, Andrew got the point.
Say goodnight, my darling. Say goodnight.
Which Bond actor trained as a fire eater?
Sure.
Pierce Brosnan.
George Lazenby.
Who said Pierce Brosnan? Steve.
Mate, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he? Oh.
Steve gets a
You
point.
know that.
Which actor called himself Russ LaRock when rocking with a band called Roman Antics?
The Rock.
No.
Russ
Russ Abbott? No.
Isn't he a comedian?
So, Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
No, it's not Tom Cruise. It is. Andy has it in the chat. Point to Andy. Russell Crowe.
I'll tell you what. We should all go out and the chat should come in.
We are positively useless at this.
Okay, last question. Who claims the Queen handed him his MBE with the words, "You have given a lot of ladies a lot of pleasure"?
Jeremy Clarkson.
No.
Definitely ain't fucking Andrew Nolan.
Has Clarkson got an MBE?
No.
Andy Flintoff.
Tom Jones.
Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy hasn't got a bloody MBE.
It's a good answer, but I don't think he's been honoured by the Queen.
Jimmy Savile.
No, the chat hasn't got it either yet.
Is it Money Mental UK?
No.
I only say because that's what the chat said.
Right. Somebody's Googling this now.
No, not me. I'm not Googling it.
We might as well, because nobody's got it yet.
Hey Google, you have given a lot of ladies a lot of pleasure, Queen.
David Beckham. David Beckham.
Alan Titchmarsh.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Tithead.
Alan Titch. How did he get that? There's no way. You would even think of that.
He's had a few, Aid. He's had a few.
And that, folks, is how you win the quiz. Thank you, Nick, for allowing me the victory there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a trick to Googling on your phone below your webcam, though, Andrew.
No.
That wasn't Google. That was
Your eyeline's not looked at the camera for the last 30 seconds.
That was knowledge.
Right, I'm going to award the win to the chat as a collective. There you go.
Might as well, yep.
Yes, thank you, my chat.
I think so.
If you enjoy quizzes, there's a wonderful channel called Let's Get Quizzical. Every Monday at 8.
Let's go and subscribe to it.
Quiz every Monday night at 8 p.m. live.
And Laney's got a quiz tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Oh.
Featuring me, apparently.
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know. All I know is I'm going to be...
Evening, Ryan. Oh.
So it's going to be you live with Laney?
Yeah. Not entirely sure
Okay.
what the concept we were just talking about earlier.
So maybe it's you versus the chat, because I did one like that with Andrew, which was quite funny, actually. That worked really well.
It was a glorious victory.
It was
the chat.
I
won.
I don't know if Delaney wants me to... she's in the chat, so she might put it in. She's had a few ideas.
Yeah, we need to... I haven't had a minute, but Laney and I want to sort out another panel quiz on the Let's Get Quizzical channel, where we either do like boys versus girls or get some couples.
Yeah, we're good, yeah.
I am up for boys versus girls.
Okay.
As reigning world champion.
She said she needs a name for a quiz, I think. Laney's saying. Need a name for it.
Well, don't ask this lot for names. It'll be disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay. We need some names for Laney's quiz.
Yeah, anyone name for quiz?
Put in with the initials LGBTQ. Laney's Big Time Quiz. Laney's Big Time Quiz. There we go. We've won.
Where's the G?
That was easy.
Yeah.
Laney's Big Girls Time Quiz.
Laney's Girls Big Time Quiz.
Yeah.
Where's the boys?
Yeah, well, yeah.
There's no boys.
Don't be throwing spanners at it, Damien.
Ashley says my husband and I would be up for the couples quiz.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Get in touch with Laney or me. We're still trying to work something out. Other couples we've got, I could speak to Zahir and Beck potentially. Chris.
I'll take it can't work, Nick, if the couples are going to be in the same room.
Me and Aid could be a couple.
You can't have. Can you put
the idea? But we could do a boys versus girls. I mean, Aid and Andrew can team up and whatever. I don't know. There's endless potential, isn't there?
Yeah, it's good thing, yeah.
Whatever. Oh, Mel's in. Hey, Mel.
Yeah, Mel's been here for a while, yeah.
Hey, Google.
I hope he's off. Google.
Who is the greatest reseller in the world?
And talking of couples, what was that show that Nick Knowles did where they was in booths, wasn't they? And they took turns of trying to
His and hers. Or him and Mr. and Mrs. or something.
No, it was you give them a question, you say let's say how many European countries can you name? And the first couple would
I know the show you mean. You'd say a number.
You say and then you go to the next couple, and they either have to try and better that number if they thought they could guess
No
more.
idea.
Yeah.
That was part of the National Lottery show.
That's it. That was it.
That's such a simple concept, and that would work so easily in this sort of format. Because
you could do a couple's knockout.
Yeah. You could, especially if they're in the same room, they could mute the mic, couldn't they, and have a discussion about what they're gonna
in it to win.
In it to win it.
Let's try and organise that. So I could pose a question, and let's say we've got you there and a couple of other people, and you say, I'm going to name 10 or 5 hits by Kylie Minogue or whatever, and Andrew say, I'll name 7. Someone else says, I'll name 10, and you two go, yeah, go on then.
Go on then. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea.
There you go, Andrew. That'd be a good thing for you. You go and take me out.
Cancelled. There is no more take me out.
Yeah, I know, but you can make your own version.
Have you had all of these dates you were supposed to be going on yet, Andrew?
Yeah. Let's not go into it. Yeah. No, we're not. I am retired from dating.
Bollocks.
I think you'll find there's a date with Carla that has to happen.
I unfortunately, Boris says no.
You should have it live on the internet.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a reseller blind date.
It was gone again.
It's going again, yep.
It's just vanished. Anyway, I need to do the same. It's been lovely. I'll see you all soon, no doubt.
Cheers, Nick.
Cheers, Nick.
Time, Nick. Take care, mate.
Bye.
See you later. Yeah, who's back? See you later.
See you later.
Bye, mate.
Oh, you can tell I haven't had anything to drink.
Dating with Andrew again. That'll be live.
So I just realised if I refresh my screen, it kicks me out. Don't
Yeah, it's weird when it's on the phone. Yeah.
Why are you refreshing your screen? Is it? Do you want to see more?
Mobile phone.
I'm thinking, this is a gorgeous man that I want to see more of.
A reseller blind date. Yeah. Behind the screen, behind the computer. Yeah.
I think we need to do reseller blind date, but my voice is very recognisable.
Well, yeah.
So do you know the next time you do like a group meetup, you could do that.
Yeah, we could. That's true.
Couldn't you? Do a little bit of live entertainment instead of what Nick was saying
it,
before about arranging all the quizzes and everything else, and you can't relax and can't settle down and enjoy the night. You could do that.
If he's knowing his luck, he'll end up with double karma.
Oh, fuck no, yeah.
VK.
Or if we can track down Davina.
Yeah, Davina, I know.
Yeah, no, right. There's got to be a careful bloody vetting, right? It's got to be at least a 10 out of 10. This bloody on an blind date.
10 out of 10 bollocks.
Actually, right, okay. We need to work out who in the reseller community is considered it. So obviously, like KFC reselling, that's a 10.
Yeah,
so,
fair enough.
She's like a 9, Mel like a 9. Acceptable.
Yeah, which area is a 9 though?
No 10s.
That 10's good. It is.
We've got to set the standard by the reseller community guy. Tracy's a 10. That's by. Right. Ashley's probably a 9 or a 10. She's 9.5.
All right, fair enough.
Standard with that.
Poor Mal's getting knocked further and further down.
That was a 9. That's not being knocked out.
She started with a 9.
It was a 9, yeah.
Right, yeah, okay. It would be a 10 out of 10 in the reseller community for you, Ray.
Me.
Mick. Who's Mick?
I said me.
Yeah.
All right. 10 out of 10, eh? Mm. Mm.
Well, Leanne, obviously, I'm a 12 out of 10.
How about the girls with chat rating boys? Yeah, sounds good.
So the question for the chat then is that if the boys were on the panel now, we sat behind a blind date screen, and they had to pick someone out of what we've said this evening, who would they pick?
Yeah, there we go.
One for Andrew, one for Andrew, 2 for Peter, 3 for me, 4 for Steve, 5 for Aid.
No, that's confusing. You need to go 1 for Peter, 2 for me, 3 for you, 4 for...
Yeah, just go in the order that we appear.
Yeah, we're saying screen, yeah.
And
There we go.
Ladies, if you vote for Damien, you're wasting a vote because he's with bloody Luke.
It's gonna end in tears.
Yeah.
It looks like Gabe's just about to commit suicide there on the thought of this.
They don't want to vote by the looks of it.
They're all talking
So,
video.
Ali, is that...
Guys, ladies, girls, people.
See, now Ali and Sue have voted 1, but is that for me because of the lag, or is that a vote for Pete? We don't know, do we? I think this is all a vote for me now because of the lag, because Damien confused things by saying 1 for me.
Is it always 1 for Andrew?
Pete's, hang on, is it 1 for Andrew or 1 for Pete?
Well, this is it. Right, we need to
There you go, Damien. You've got your first vote.
Whatever, I don't know.
Again, because everyone's voted for me.
I think they're starting it in reverse. I think 1 is down here, and they're going along that way.
Right, I think
probably fine.
Can we start again?
Maybe we should just get people to say names. That would be easier. Rather than numbers, say names.
What's this for?
I don't know.
Oh,
1 for a night out of me. There you go.
night out. Very nice.
When lockdown finished, hopefully.
I'll be bloody on that.
Do you know what's really disappointing? This voting's been going on for about 2 or 3 minutes, and Lana's not put my name in this chat yet.
Wonder where she is.
That's probably because she's gone to sleep.
Oh, back in sec. Now drink. Come on, ladies. Keep it up. Andrew's in charge.
Get me any votes.
Oh, Pete's got 1 in.
Yeah, wait again. I'm dying again.
Yeah, Jasmine's gone for Peter.
Are you an only child? No, I'm not an only child.
Andrew's getting abuse.
Georgina, just type Andrew into the chat.
Georgina, we're voting for me. That's what we're doing.
Oh, there you go. I'm second to Damien's pussy.
What?
How the hell does that work?
Even like,
I'm second after Damien's cat.
Am I still a witness to the wedding, Lana?
Oh, speaking of which, we've rescheduled that now. It's in September. We did that all today.
Thank you for. I'll have to check my calendar now to see whether I'm allowed out of bloody Wales.
Yeah, well, it's in Chester, so you can just nip over because part of Chester's in Wales anyway.
True. Have it by the Diva Stadium. You can be on one side. I'll be on the other side.
Yeah, and we'll throw you some tourists over the other side.
Hello, Daddy boy. Oh, he was walking up.
Hello, Lana.
He was walking up, wasn't he? Hello, boy. Remember, folks, when voting for me, I've got this dog. That's all I'm saying.
Well, knocks your drink over, yeah.
Hello, beautiful boy.
So what he's really saying, ladies, is that you can't vote for Andrew. He's already attached to a dog.
Yep.
Oh,
that's who dates and all dogs.
Hello, beautiful boy.
So many nice.
Hello. Have you woken up? Have you woken up? Hey? Andrew's got a
Back in
good
space. Popping
I think
Come on then. Come on.
I think Pete.
Oh dear.
Pete's won it.
You have, yeah.
With 1.
He's the only one that got a clear vote.
Well, I think Mel's got a vote. Mel's got 1.
Fair enough. Ali, yep. Thank you very much. Sid James, who's by themselves. Fair enough. Just going through 1,
Yeah, Peter, you've won this one, mate.
Yes.
Well
Yeah.
done.
You can take him for a walk around the park and go and look at the ducks.
Fair enough.
Not even allowed to do that,
Have
are
a
we?
good night, yeah. Chicken, yeah.
There you go. Georgina's got it right. We're all lovely apart from Andrew.
That's it. Well said.
Fifth. About that. Marsha, yeah. Fifth or fourth drink.
The way that looks, like where Barty is, that looks like his legs coming all the way over to my screen with his elbow.
Oh, yeah, but yeah. All that way, yeah. Barty. Hello, Barty. I'm confusing the dog. Barty, go and get Andrew. Jump to Andrew.
Dog is excellent.
Is it not beside her over?
Barty, take a piss on the couch.
Cheers, LDG.
Is it not beside her over again? Eh?
There we go. Ashley's got a question. Do we get hangovers?
Ah,
Yeah.
You know what? I've never suffered with them. Never have done.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
You need a drink to get hangovers.
Exactly.
Yeah, I kind of used to get hangovers when I was like in my early 20s. Like you wake up next morning and you go, oh, for fuck's sake, what have I done now? And then you get your mates text you or phone you up going, what did like recording the night? You're like, what the hell happened there? But yeah,
just bloody fell off the
yeah,
sofa.
a bit, yeah. No.
Yeah.
What's this comment here from Georgina? All of you are lovely apart from Aunt. Well, she can piss off, can't she?
Oh, Georgina, shit. Here we go.
Right. Let me read Georgina's text to me earlier. Miss you. That's what she said to me.
Miss
And
you?
the only missus giving me a
Is this the second text message that says, sorry, that was meant for me mum?
No.
Here you go, folks. We're in the late night session.
Miss you. Kiss. You on Peter's later. That's what she said to me earlier.
Fair enough.
No,
Yeah, I mean, now if you like, it was.
I get hangovers very often.
Well, I guarantee it.
I remember when we were in Hitchin having a particularly bad hangover the next day.
Did you make it to Weatherspoons, by the way?
Well, you sat next to me in there.
Probably was, yeah. I think it was in Carla's stream actually in Weatherspoons. Jumping in and out of her stream. I was a bit drunk, yeah.
I'm sure I had a breakfast in there.
Probably did, yeah. That's right, because I got up really late and I missed a breakfast in a crap hotel and I walked out.
I had breakfast with Sue and what's his
Sue and Dermot, yeah.
The Irish people.
Yeah, Sue and Dermot, yes.
I'm drunk now.
You're drunk.
So I think we let Luke pick the next topic of questioning or the next topic of conversation. He sort of sat there being all nice and quiet.
But yeah, fair enough.
Hi Luke.
Hello, Luke.
I'm trying to work out.
He's waving off camera.
He wasn't quite out of camera view, but he was still sat there taking part. So I reckon he comes up with the next topic of conversation.
Yeah, sounds good with me.
Hang on a second. What are you doing?
Sorry, Luke. Have you been there all night?
What is this noise?
He's been playing video games.
Nice.
What are you doing down there?
I'm drunk.
Luke, what are you playing?
Overwatch.
He does
Baywatch.
play me as well.
Overwatch.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said Baywatch.
Over.
Overwatch, Destiny 2, Anthem.
No, Luke's my husband.
What?
Marsha.
Oh,
I can hear bloody noise. Hang on. What are you doing?
Oh, there we go. Once again, folks. Running Wave Andrew, next series.
It's like a challenge Annika, isn't it?
Hi. Oh dear me.
The topic of conversation.
However, I don't know.
Weather?
Considering I got to get up tomorrow and do some shipping.
Shipping Monday now.
Oh, shipping. Oh.
So what's the plans for the rest of the weekend then, guys? Now you're actually allowed to move around the UK a little bit more.
Oh, don't rub it in. Some of us aren't.
Oh.
If you could have one wish, what would it be?
One wish.
I would love to have a sex slave.
Yeah.
I thought you might want to get into the alcohol tax.
I didn't hear what is it. Did you say sex life or sex slave?
I think that's
Sex life, yeah. He basically wants a shag. And that's all it is.
But to be honest, like I do a sex life at the minute, because in this bloody lockdown, all I've got is people who want me to see me bloody dog eat me balls.
However, you've not got forearms. That's twice as you normally were.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello.
Hi, lady.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Lady, this may come as a surprise to you, but I think I'm drunk.
You don't say.
No.
I didn't notice.
I definitely do say.
What time
So
is
are we
she drinking?
I need to go. I need to.
Don't say you're going to bed.
Well, you invited me.
So are we coming up with a name for Laney's store now, are we? Or is this, or have we moved past that?
Lenny doesn't have a store, thankfully. That's good. I do need a name for my quiz tomorrow, though, but I kind of think, and it obviously can't be crude.
Have we given you some Laney's big time quiz?
I don't know if I want my name in it. Like,
well, of course you can have your bloody name. What's the point? Otherwise, you're the quiz mistress.
I don't know.
What's the name of your channel?
Big girls really do cry. I know, it's kind of weird. I need to change it.
Big girls
do not change your YouTube. Right, nobody is allowed to change their YouTube. Not allowed.
I was thinking of dropping the cry bit, and then I was thinking that could just lead to like loads of people putting suggestive end comments on the big girls really do. And especially Andrew.
Big girls really do anal AIDS. That's going to be a really good quiz title for tomorrow, isn't it?
That's just come on, you live in Wales, close to the border. No, you can't. You're not allowed to travel if you live in Wales.
Big girls really do Peter's pussy palace.
I believe I think my favourite Irish lady is lurking in the chat. I think Leanna's here and not telling me.
You think so?
She probably is, yeah.
I reckon if I say the name Death by Glamour enough, she will appear.
She will, yeah.
We test that theory.
DVG.
I'm not seen DVG.
So we see. Shall I say, Leanne, Dave, are you here? And let's see if she says hello.
Spin your arm, bloody Jamie.
There it is, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you realise she's in here already.
Leanne.
Oh, Leanne. Hello.
Hello, Leanne. DVG. I read it in YouTube, yeah.
And that's how good I am. I can summon attractive Irish ladies.
My spans are doing well.
I thought I'd already got rid of that one anyway.
What?
That Marsha character. I thought I'd already got rid of him.
Don't know. I mean, been watching in StreamYard, so I haven't got really much in YouTube just to see it. Ah, dear me.
Oh, my name.
What?
Your quiz tomorrow. So what's it? I was trying to explain it, but I obviously wasn't explaining
All right.
it.
I'm not. It's not exactly sorted, which is really bad because like I'm the most unorganized Annie in the world. But I'm just gonna have like a single contestant every time, so it might be weekly or it might be more often, depending when each person can do it.
What do you do?
There'll be like 5 rounds. One of them will be timed. One of them will be like, who is it? What is it? Where is it? Which is kind of like, I'll show you a picture and say like it's a celebrity, and it could be slightly blurred, or it could be them when they were younger. So you've got to guess who it was. Obviously, you'll get points throughout the whole thing. Whatever total points you get in the 5 rounds will be put on a leaderboard, and then say, like, if Peter wanted to take part, then he could, and Andrew and whoever else, loads of different people can all go on the leaderboard and see who tops it, basically. I'm also going to do like a music mastermind thing with like so many different contestants, and then they'll all have a like a timed round, like on mastermind basically, and then on a specialist subject, and then obviously, as Nick was saying, we've got plans to do a couples guest of the year, I think it is, and also a boys versus girls type one as well.
Yes, I will beat the girls.
So who's going to? Yeah, we need to sort these couple of things out, don't we?
Yeah.
They can all vote. Who wants to couple up? Do that.
I think it's going to be like a married couples one, but I think we can also do like a friends one as well. Like
I was saying.
So maybe I don't know. Well, whoever wants to do it, maybe we could do it randomly. Just everyone goes in the pot, and then 2 names are picked out, and then you're a team.
Can we have a future wives quiz for me and the future wives?
She said 2 people per team.
I've got a vision for how it could work, Laney. It could be like a his and hers, Mr. and Mrs. type thing. The future wives have got to answer questions about me.
Right. So the one who knows the most about you are them the ones that the ones that get to stay in the Future Wives Club?
Oh no, they all get to stay. I'm not.
They all get to stay, right? So the point of it is exactly.
The point is to see who wins.
In order of which they are in your club. So like, whoever's the winner is then becomes first in the club of the future.
Which one Andrew would check?
You need to do a resellers bachelors competition, don't you?
Hi.
Each week you just dwindle them down one at a time.
As long as I win.
Sounds good.
Well, at the end of the show, you'll end up with one of them, won't you?
I thought we'd end up with a bachelor. I want to end up with a bloody bachelorette.
Okay.
Mel, Georgina, Laney.
So there you go. There's a question for the ladies in the chat. If Andrew was to do a resellers bachelors program, who would take part?
Aye, true.
Who
would take part with Andrew?
Hello. Come on then. Come on. Hello. Who's a good boy?
Mel's made a good point. None of Andrew's future wives are bachelorette yet, though.
Yeah, none of them are single.
Not yet, though, Mel. It could be afterwards.
Lon said he could do a virtual dinner date.
What, live on the internet?
I've done a date during lockdown. It didn't go well. I'm not doing another one.
Oh.
Is this where she asked your dog to lick your balls?
Actually, I've done 2 dates during lockdown. None of them have gone well. Good boy. You're a good boy now. Now you've stopped messing with my clean clothes, eh? Yeah? Did you take my trousers? Did you steal out the trousers?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That is true.
He's
The
drunk.
trousers he put out for tomorrow. Yes.
Did you like that peanut butter? Yeah.
Have we got anybody yet? Huh?
No volunteers whatsoever.
No, I've sort of decided not to.
I'll
Yeah.
speak to the future wives. I'm sure I could arrange something with them.
Oh, don't worry. Sure, Andrew's got a Facebook group for it, Future Wives.
Hello, boy. Hello. You're on YouTube. You're famous. You're on Peter Ray's channel now.
Yep, legend. There he is.
You're
No.
Peter Ray now. You half asleep.
Oh, hi,
Yes, he is.
hi David.
You're telling Andrew it's time for bed.
I've no idea, Georgina. Probably to check Andrew and know he's like.
No woman, no cry.
No,
true.
no cry.
You know what he's like. He's no fun.
Who wants to be my quiz partner for the couples partner quiz
I was going to say, is Aid asking for a quiz partner there or a sex partner?
Your partner, all right.
You'll see in a minute.
Lana's saying, do Peter, Aid, and Lainey do you have pets? I don't know.
Georgina's passing on something. She passed
I
Aid, do you
do.
have pets?
Probably stuck now.
I have a lurcher called
Oh.
Jasper.
I love what?
Do you have any pets?
A lurcher.
Lana?
Oh, a lurcher. I thought you said a love chat.
Yeah, lurcher, yeah.
It's my
I
accent.
don't know. I've never owned a pet.
A
I have to
lurcher.
look myself.
Lurcher.
I like No Easy Money's suggestion. What do you mean passing on me? I like
Blind date for Andrew, where you have 3 people who don't show their face until he picks. Elena could be the Cilla Black.
Cilla Black.
No, just get what's his face?
You could a reseller's naked attraction.
Oh bugger that.
Oh my
Oh, don't say that.
It's me.
I don't mind getting naked.
I didn't think you would.
I've seen a photo of that.
Oh, don't start that, Andrew.
The mankini will come back out again.
I need a new mankini.
Is Andy offering to be your quiz partner, Ed? As he
Hey, you found your quiz partner.
Okay.
You've got Andy GB78.
No.
Hello.
I need.
Thank you if you are.
Andrew's lying on the couch like he's posing for Jack in the Titanic.
Oh, he is, yeah, with his leg up in the air, yeah.
Oh, they are amazing dogs, Gary. People just underestimate them or think that they'll be hard work.
Yeah.
You know, I've often said the same about me, Lainey. You know, people often underestimate me and think I'll be hard work. They're right every time.
I can't
Oh,
imagine
there you
that.
go. That's
I just can't imagine it.
I need a lot of attention. I get bored otherwise.
This just goes
Oh
to
dear me.
Yes, I'm watching.
Don't have a camera though.
You look so good. You're not doing any no good. You know what I mean?
Say again, Lainey.
Saving yourself over there,
I'm
yeah?
just reading out these things saying he doesn't have a camera.
Picks.
You need more.
To be fair though, Andrew,
You need a microphone.
with No Easy Money's comment there, you could have Jamie as Cilla Black.
Fucking hell no.
Jamie. Yo, Cilla Black chat, yeah.
He's renamed his channel, hasn't he? I think DBG spanned him from my channel. He's renamed. He Mr. Skits Underpants now.
Mr. Skits on the pants, yeah.
Yeah.
The DBG spanned him.
You know, mad, isn't it? God, Jamie is.
I'll tell you what, right?
Jamie in dress.
I would happily go on a date with Leander by Glamour. We could sort that out, I'd be very happy.
But would she
Go
on a date with you?
What am I doing?
That's the thing.
Of course she pretty much. She's got eyes, hasn't she? She's heterosexual. What more criteria do you need to meet?
Yeah, but a blind person still got eyes, Andrew.
Cancel.
Well, even better.
Oh, we should ask her. Should we ask her? She'll put it in the chat.
Fair enough.
Come on, Andrew, do your business. Do your,
Wrong buyers,
I
cancel.
don't need to ask her. I didn't know the answer.
do your best. In fact, Andrew, can we hear some of your chat-up lines?
Go for it.
Oh, did you ever get any hits on your dating sites after us doing your profile?
No. That actually reduced my chances. So thank you everyone for that. Fuck Tinder for me and Bumble.
Yeah, but which site though, Andrew?
I used to get at least one match a month, and now I've had none. And it's freaking lockdown.
I wonder why.
Everyone's matching left, right, and centre. Not me. I've matched with fuck all. Can't even match with a dead fucking fish right now.
Oh.
And there's plenty of them.
I can't even get the fucking catfishes and the trolls anymore. They think I'm a fucking troll now.
Oh, shame.
Sales.
They know you too. Oh shit, they know you too well though. Yeah, but to be fair though, Andrew, if there was a male version of Babe Station, would you go on it?
Yes, of course I would.
Yeah, haven't they?
The bloody ladies need to see what they're getting, you know.
Fair enough.
Gentlemen, whatever, whoever wants to watch.
Need to see the crown jewels.
Yeah,
Aim for it.
Yeah, but what you've got to realise though is that the ladies that are on the screen aren't necessarily the ladies that you're speaking to on the phone.
Thank you. Here we go. Right, look, here we go. Mela said she will date me, and she is one of the most attractive women in the chat. So I have that.
There we go. Yeah, you got it on screen there.
There we go.
Screenshot it, Andrew.
Thank you. Now
she has only just woke up though.
That was an hour ago.
She might need a bit more coffee.
Oh no, this means that she's sober now.
Oh dear.
Good old Mel.
Yep, definitely.
Well, Georgina's been watching some. What do we make me look good?
What?
I look good
From
with
the webcam.
Oh. Mel's a bit hungover.
Yeah, looks like she's been drinking again.
Oh.
She was messaging me this morning about going live, but I was delivering the prescriptions, so I couldn't.
Oh.
Right.
Prescriptions.
Same.
So is that your new job role, is it, Andrew? You're a glorified postman?
No, this is a day off today. I was volunteering delivering prescriptions to the vulnerable.
Right, okay.
Don't believe him, Steve. Don't believe him.
So to be fair though, Nell's got to get drunk to have you on your channel.
No, this
Mel's got to get drunk and hungover to accept a date with Andrew. That's the problem.
No, this was not a channel. This was a private conversation.
Can't be that private.
Oh dear.
What? What are you doing? For fuck's sake.
Oh dear me. No.
Barty's getting some grief tonight.
Definitely. Cool.
Poor Mel. What's everyone's plans for the weekend then? What's happening?
Plans for the weekend, do packing and videos and listing. Even though it's going to be a nice weekend.
Settle down. Settle.
Apart from that, not a lot.
Okay, Damien?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I've got some drafts that are going to go live. Just keep the store ticking over. Other than that, just we're not doing an awful lot.
Settle.
Steve?
I was a week.
Steve, how about you?
go in the cemetery to see Lana's nan. And then after that, we're just going to sit in the garden and get drunk, I reckon. If it's nice. I think that's the plan.
Is it supposed to be nice tomorrow?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to be having a heat wave, aren't we, for the next 3 weeks?
Yeah, about next 3 weeks. Yeah, a week or so, yeah.
So if it's nice and sunny Saturday, Sunday, it'll be sitting in the garden, relaxing with our feet in the paddling pool, having a few beers.
Cool.
Might as well, yeah.
Lainey?
Go out for my daily roll in the morning. Then do the quiz on afternoon with you. And then possibly go live tomorrow night and just have a
you were
kind of this sort of thing.
Yeah.
I might go for that if I'm awake.
Tomorrow night. All right, okay.
Definitely.
Good.
What time are you thinking, Lainey?
Probably about 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still looking for a host for Drinking with Andrew next week as well.
Yep. Who's doing Nick Andrew next week?
Thought Ed was doing it.
Damien was going to do it for Damien's Dungeon.
I did say if I could sort of thumbnail it that I would do it.
Yeah.
There we go. So,
That's such a good idea. But
hang on, I've had a friend request from Joe Sales.
Oh.
Wow. Fun times,
Are you
Andrew.
hosting it as well, Damien?
Are you doing it next week, Damien?
Are you doing it as well, like another week?
No, I can't commit to a whole evening. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to start on time.
So when you can't commit, it's not as if you're going out for a bloody meal or anything, is it? Bloody lockdown's on. It's not as if there's sorry, I've got to go down to my mother-in-law's or whatever.
It's because he's got to introduce it his life on Damien's Dungeon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know.
Of course you can, Georgina. Of course.
Next week it should actually be Peter again, so it could be say live from Peter's Pussy Palace.
Yeah. One Macone is enough.
Yeah. Special guest by Anal AIDS.
Oh God.
Well, there we go. That should get the viewers in.
Mm-hmm. That should do indeed.
There may not be viewers. There may not be viewers that we want, but
that damn it, no difference, mate.
Apparently, Lainey may join you if allowed. Does that Georgina mean she's coming live tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes, right. Wear a low cut top if you come live tomorrow, please, Georgina. I want to have a viewing opportunity.
Oh dear me.
You'll have to do that Live Aid thing. You'll have to do that, and then get all the different resellers to dress up as different people from Live Aid and do like some sort of like reenactment of it for charity. That'd be cool.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Lainey,
Andrew would be Freddie Mercury, definitely.
Lainey, I think Georgina's asking if she can join.
I already said.
Oh, sorry.
Of course she can. Yeah.
I want to know why Death by Glamour has given this particular emoji here.
What's that?
Don't know. I hope Leanne's coming on and all.
LGG is more interested in Nick's handjob services.
Oh God!
If Leanne comes live, I'll come live.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're banned.
High neck chap. No bloody high neck taffy. Forget about that.
You're banned, Mr. Nolan.
I'm not banned from anything. I fucking run the. This is my cult.
Rubbish.
You've lost the stock. You couldn't do this.
You cannot ban me from my own cult.
Yeah. I just Andrew get some big teeth and be Freddie Mercury. Done.
I'm not. I don't need to come on. I'll just wear a mankini.
Oh God.
It's either no fancy dress or the mankini. It's your choice.
Fair enough. Oh dear.
Was it one of the gnomes from Romeo and Juliet that had a mankini?
I have no idea.
I didn't have seen it.
I'm sure there was.
Apparently, Georgina is not stressing up for anyone.
Right.
As long as she dresses up for me, I'll be happy.
Yeah, more like just dressing down, Andrew.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. You don't need to dress up for me. Right, yeah. Quite
Dressing
right,
down
yeah.
for Andrew, yeah.
Peter's
Tease.
quite like that. Yeah, just that. Basically, clothing is optional, ladies. When you come
Yeah,
along.
just wear a little vest top. Go, we. Yeah.
Not this week. Hammering extra eBay hours. Oh, hang on. I'm going to send her a reply to that message.
There it goes again. Oh, don't worry, LGG. Andrew's got ideas himself. Bubble station. What time? Oh, right, playtime.
So, Peter, where would you take your blind date winner?
Oh God. I'll have to work out what she's into first.
Oh.
Yeah, work out what she's into first. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I don't. Well, depends what she's into.
You've
If
got
she's
to
a nice candlelit meal and a candlelit dinner,
or chains and whips.
Wherever else. Depends who it is first, though.
No, and Andrew's lucky. He'll go, what you into? And she'll go, women.
Yeah.
I've had that.
Andrew, pull it out. Be like, there you go, love. He'll pull out the bed sheet or the mattress.
I do need
mattress.
I do need to change my sheets. Actually, I lose the motivation.
Of course you do. That's disgusting. That was ages ago. It's dirty mattress. You see, he pulls his camera down, and we see the stain on the mattress.
Right.
So
well, we've all spilt a cup of coffee at some point in our lives, haven't we? You know.
Peter, I sent you a picture of the dog to show Lana in the chat. I'm in the dark, so it's like pointless putting the camera on.
I'm always in the dark, Laney. To be honest, I've no clue what's ever going on.
I'll just get that. Yeah. There we go.
She's resting bitch face that.
Who's Lana's?
Oh, yeah.
No, my dog.
It's all right, lady. I'll just get beaten up when I go to bed in a minute. Don't worry.
And you'll deserve it as well.
What's that, Lana? Feed the ducks on one of my nice strolls. Yeah? That sounds good. Thank you for watching the videos. Keep subscribed.
You do videos?
I do indeed, Andrew. Do you?
No.
Here again.
Hey, Peter, did you?
I nearly thought about doing a video of like Wrexham during lockdown.
Oh yeah.
Today, but it just looked like fucking Wrexham normally, but just with the shop shut.
Yeah, so Wrexham normally.
What about drug dealers though?
People walking around and whatever, loads of cars and stuff.
shit.
Well, this is fucking going on, isn't it? First Minister says don't leave the house, and half of Wrexham's out on the streets.
All right.
And I don't know where they're going because the pubs are shut, the shops are shut. There's nowhere to go, but they're still out on the streets. The only difference is
there's the internet, Andrew. There's the internet.
They're accessorising with the bloody face masks.
Yeah. So.
Here's a question, Peter. Did you keep that M&M thing we sent you for Secret Santa?
Yeah, it's upstairs somewhere. Yeah. I did indeed. Yep. Did
you eat your penis pasta and wear your willy warmer, Andrew?
I didn't wear the willy warmer. You watched me eat the pizza pasta as an avid viewer.
Yeah. Oh God, that was mad.
There you go. I don't know where that willy warmer was, or where the onion was. That was in that. But...
Oh well, it was Billy Big Bollocks, isn't he, Andrew?
Sunday.
Right, guys. Well, I'm gonna sign off now because I've been on for about 3 hours, and Paul Arnold's been
fine, yeah, we'll go off for a bit.
So see you soon. Have a good
take care, mate.
Bye, Steve.
Please, Dave.
Take care, mate. Cheers for popping in.
We're going as well. So good night.
All right, take care, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Night, Damien.
Bye,
Night,
Damien.
Luke.
From Jim.
Hey guys, ta-da.
Good weekend.
Bye.
Right, let's
So
have
now-
another 15, 20 minutes, and then we end the stream.
Now we can get Mel on.
Anybody else want to come in?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
Mel on.
15, 20 minutes, half hour or so, yeah. Get Mel on, I'll put a link in the stream.
Ian, you need to send us a picture for your thumbnail from the thumbnail for the video.
Okay.
Don't
There's a link
take
there,
notice
Ben,
of
pop in.
Andrew's sort of pictures, though.
There we go. So, yeah,
What's his full line for tomorrow?
For the thumbnail for the video,
all right.
so I can put you on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you?
What I'm going to do is just send you a picture.
You what?
Am I going to just send you a picture? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? Right, we've got 37 watching. Cool. That's 20 past 12 in the morning.
Yes, Mel's
Are you
got
on?
live.
Hey?
Earlier on, when I was watching, Peter, you had like 100 and odd in the chat.
Yeah.
And then I muted it for a bit because
Yeah.
I was talking to Ian about
I know what
the
you mean,
quiz.
yeah.
And when I look back, you had, like, it had gone down by 100.
Yeah, what happened was Nick Hills was live. He said, him and Tom said, get your ass over and sit with Pete. 335, where it was in, because Nick gets 1,000 odd per video usually.
Yeah.
And then they all thought bugger off, and they buggered off, didn't they? And when they stayed.
But then I started talking, Laney, and that was it.
Yeah, and Andrew started
Well,
talking.
I was kind of thinking,
mental.
what was the conversation?
Oh, you know
Made
it's like,
everyone disappear.
you know, it's like someone goes live, said go to someone else, and that's it. Perfectly fine for me. Watch hours. That's me.
Good boy. You a good boy. You a good boy.
It does me.
Are you a good boy? Are you tired, boy?
Oh.
Oh, he's confused. He's wondering why is Andrew on the internet drinking again. Again.
Yeah, he's used to me. He's used to it.
Of course he is. Can imagine.
He's just telling me that it's time for me.
Oh, don't worry, Gimbal. Everyone's had their time to be on streams. There's so many streams these days that people just popping out of when they want.
Do you love Andrew? Do you love Andrew? Yeah.
Go on, Barty, jump over Andrew.
He's the world's greatest doggy owner. He's the world's greatest doggy owner.
If anyone's got any questions in the chat, let us know. Probably in about another 20 minutes or so. Then we end it.
Does Mel doesn't want to pop in? No,
I'm not sure she does. She's probably in a coffee. I think she's been drinking all night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Her night, our morning.
He is the world's greatest doggy owner.
Yeah, she was
Is it? Yeah.
No, you wasn't. Mel wasn't drunk earlier, I'm sure.
Hello, boy.
I don't remember.
Oh dear.
Are you blocking my view of the laptop? Is that your cunning plan?
Since we've been
I've got to do
live,
this
I've had
quiz,
to
I can't
cancel
see.
an order. Great, isn't it?
What's that? Sorry.
Since we've been live, I've had to cancel an order. Someone brought it by mistake.
No.
Yeah.
What was it? Did
I've
they
had
give it
4
to the
today,
kids?
so I'm not fussed. It's annoying, but you guys do the job, innit? Not all of them, mate. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it was only some games that I had for 3 years. Oh well.
Yeah. You beautiful boy. You're a beautiful boy.
Some who thought there were different types of games, like listed as PS2 games, PlayStation 2, but someone's like, I thought they were PS4. I was like, no, they'll be listed as PS4 games. But yeah. No, well, I've had some other orders, so I'm not fussed.
Any sales today, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, I've sold Pro Evolution Soccer 2 today, which I was amazed by.
Cool.
That's a game that never
God,
sells.
are they still about?
Well,
Remember buying them?
sold Pac-Man today.
It's probably one of the ones you bought, Laney. It's about.
Yeah. I bought them for my son when he was growing up.
Yeah.
Them and FIFA from the start. I had I bought him the first PlayStation, but now he's got an Xbox.
Back in a sec.
Careful, because you're about to block PvP from the chat. Don't stand on that, God.
Keep an eye.
Oh, he likes that.
Andrew, it's tick season. Ashley says it's tick season.
He's had whatever the things are that you have to give him that the vet gives, so he should be okay. He's had the pills or whatever it is. Good boy. You a good boy. Whoa.
Someone in the Ed.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat will know where Pension Monument is.
What day?
Yeah.
Who would that be? We'll see.
Right, time for you to settle. Settle.
Right.
Good boy. Good boy.
Last few questions, guys. What was the one question you wanted to ask us that you didn't get a chance to? Or you're too scared to ask? It's 27 minutes past 1 and I'm at it.
Would you have sex with me? He's drunk, so that's a yes.
Who are you asking questions to? Sorry.
I
wasn't in there.
asking chat who they want to. One question they wanted to ask us, but they're too scared to do it.
Oh.
What?
Question: have any of you crowd surfed at a gig? I have, Ashley, and I nearly died.
Surfed at a gig? I surfed plenty of times at a gig, yeah. Yeah, surfed in the pit, circle pit, yeah.
Never even been to a gig. Never been to a concert, ever.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've surfed at many gigs.
A lot of people getting very angry with you for pushing them out of the way at the bar. I mean,
yeah, that's very difficult. Depending what band it is, depending what
here's Leanne commenting in the chat. She's not replied to my Instagram message.
Busy lady.
It's maybe like.
I've got a new follower.
Oh, Georgina, you know what I fancy. Leave it out.
Leave it out.
Stu, are you still watching? Mr. Mansley, are you still watching?
What?
Yeah. I want to know who Beachy Bond. Oh no, hang on. She's following you. You're not following her. Don't matter.
Oh, yeah. I've been surfing at many gigs before. Basically, like you got a circle pit and you kind of jump on, and then that's it. You sort of get carried. If you're not careful, you sort of like lose everything. You lose a shoe or whatever else, and you just get thrown off. But it depends how big the pit is. Because normally at my type of gigs, the heavy stuff, and your circle pits are massive, depending on the venue, and you just wander around. That's why I normally leave myself right this side. I can't be bothered to go in the circle pit and just get mullered, because people will get like mental and dash you out of the way, but it's perfectly fine.
How do you cope with the crowds with them? Because I struggle, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've got
the biggest one I went to was Alexander Palace in London. I've been there a few times, and it's a 10,000 standing venue. It's a grade 1 listed building. It's 10,000 standing venue, and it's just basically mad. Like the prices of beer are mental, and when you're pissed, you walk through and just go through and see the band who are playing beforehand. Normally, like head bobbing and stuff, and then you just walk through the main band. That's it. You get mental. And there's different types of people, like younger, elder people, and you're just walking around and just jumping about. But it's all good fun.
Georgina's coming to perform for us, so that's cool. That'll be like the best gig, won't it? I didn't need any other.
Oh, fair enough. Yep.
As I was talking about Pension Monument, it's Neil, No Easy Money. He lives near me, so he knows about it.
All right.
Who was it? Sorry, Loney?
Neil in the chat, No Easy Money.
Okay.
He doesn't live far from me, so he knows about Pension Monument. I was trying to explain about it earlier on.
All right.
Great.
What's the Barrowlands, Ashley?
What?
Ashley.
Barrowlands?
Oh, yeah, Barrowlands. Yeah, it's change a gig at Barrowlands and one down your way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good gig. It basically a lot of heavier bands play.
Famous gig.
Venue
in Scotland.
I like to try and remember where it is, and I've had a few beers and stuff. Bring on a sec. Let me just see if it could be I
think Leanne is very impressed with the message I sent her.
Yeah. Yeah, go on in. Message.
I sent Leanne a message perfectly innocent, just saying, I know I'd like to be hammering. That was all I said.
Yeah.
And now I've been accused of being a dirt. So it's just, it's an honest response.
Fair enough. Yeah, the Barrowlands is basically a ballroom in Glasgow. And it's not a big venue. Probably about 4,000 or 5,000 people, I think, if that.
Sounds cool.
And it's basically like just bands play normal. But I've been to all sorts of gigs where it's like 10,000 people, 500.
Yeah.
It's the same sort of thing. You get people who are right pricks, or you get people who are nice. All sorts of people. But I'm not fussed. It does me. But yeah. What do you mean?
Just to answer Neil there, that's exactly how I described it. It's kind of like a Greek temple, but in Sunderland.
Yeah.
So we've got this place called. It's now on the where National Heritage thing. What's it called?
Yeah.
Is it the National Heritage?
Yeah.
It's now under that anyway. But like, I was going to do it as part of a quiz, but then I thought it might be a bit hard because like, no one would know apart from if you were up here.
Yeah. And so, if people in the chat or people in the stream were to go to a nightclub one time, if you were able to go to a nightclub, and one song came on in the nightclub, and you could dance to that song, what would it be, Andrew?
What was the question? Sorry, I was distracted.
What song would you dance to in a nightclub if it came on?
Queen, Headlong.
Aid?
In a nightclub?
Yeah. If you could dance to one song, it kind of attract the ladies. What would it be?
I never had that bit in my question.
No, wow. Here we go. What do I have? I'd probably have
something chick bit, something with a chick vibe to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably, I don't know. Who's it by?
Bit of Leanne Rimes, Can Fight the Moonlight.
Yeah, depending on what nightclub it was, to be honest.
Are we talking about we're going to strut our stuff? We're not talking smoochy songs. Are we talking?
Whatever song that gets you to go up and dance.
It doesn't take much really to get me up and dancing. Probably. What's that one by C&C Music Factory? Everybody Dance Now.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, though, after a few drinks, I can dance anyway. Yeah.
Maybe a bit of Ride on Time, Black Box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's many.
Yeah, true. It depends what nightclub I'm in, though. Depends what they play.
Jam.
Yeah, because there's a
Techno
proper nightclub near me that play different types of music, but I've been in years. And not really been to many nightclubs. Like I went been to meetups because I know when I went to Bristol, we were heading off to one, as Andrew knows, heading off to a nightclub, and then we sort of didn't, and Dermot and Sue and friends and people went off like 1:30 in the morning because the pubs and clubs in Bristol close at pubs literally close at 12 o'clock or 11:30, 12 in Bristol. And we sort of decided to go back to bed. I was like a couple of years ago, or last year, what it was. I forget now when it was. Yeah. And then Sue and Dermot and friends were out till 5 o'clock in the morning. And then they made it to breakfast. I'm like, flipping hell. I was mad, but yeah. But yeah, it doesn't take much for me really to get up and dancing. Depends what it is, if it's a fast number or a slow number. Really, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, gonna make this wet.
Yeah, makes sweat. Yeah.
Who's got wet?
No, it's that one by C plus C Music Factory. Gonna make you sweat. Everybody dance now. Everybody dance now. Do.
All you need is that fucking song. All the single ladies, right? And they all put the fucking hands up.
Yeah.
And straight away, you identify your targets. Yeah. All you fucking need to come on, yeah?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say song. That every time I go in a new club, the song I request, Beyonce, all the single ladies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, cool.
Worry them. And go, right, I'll have you. They all fucking put their hands up.
Well, yeah.
It would make it so much easier.
It works.
That's how it was.
Yeah, depending on which place though you'd be though, which club you'd be.
I've been clubbing for years. Well,
so I've been to many clubs.
Well, I suppose Richard last that was probably
yeah. Like I said, I've been to many clubs in the past. I've played different types of music. In like certain clubs though, I've like I know there's one in Reading, because a mate of mine lives in Reading, and he's there's a club. I forget what it's called. It's got like 3 or 4 floors, and the bottom floor plays like drum, bass, hip hop and stuff, and the top floor plays like rock and metal and stuff and heavy stuff. And we go both dipping it in and out. Well, I haven't been for a while, but we used to dip in and out a few years ago, and it was just mad. That club used to open till about 5:30 in the morning, and we used to get in there from about 12 to 5:30 because we used to stay here, have a few drinks, go to a pub, and then go to a club, and then just get a few drunk, and then we walk out and go, fucking hell.
I remember when I lived up near Blackport, there was this sort of posh village place called Polton, where the millionaires lived. That's where I used to live in, right? And they had a club that shut at 1 o'clock in the morning, a club that shut at 2:30, and a club that shut at 4 o'clock. So you go to one till chucking out time, then I go to the next club, then I go to the final one, right? Yeah. And one night, right, the final club wouldn't let me in. So you're too drunk, you can't come in. So I said, do you know what? I said, I've got to burn this place to the ground, you bastards, right? Next day, the flicking place burned down. Literally the next day after giving that threat.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Only you.
Oh, I was shitting myself. I was going to get a police interview, but it turned out to be an insurance job.
Jesus, man. That's mad, isn't it? Jesus, that's just mad, isn't it? Yeah. But oh dear. Yeah, the amount of times I used to go out is rather like in my early 20s. I used to go every week. I used to be friends with a lot of people who I used to know locally, and used to go, do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Like, why not?
I miss the days
into London. You used to go into Epsom, where I lived. You used to go everywhere.
I miss the days.
Maybe it was go out. That was it. But yeah. Oh, Sam's here. Thanks for popping in, Sam. Can't be a bit of Northern Soul.
Hey, Sam.
Fair enough.
I'm in a meeting. What?
That's Andrew going, oh.
How was that?
Hashtag tired Andrew.
Lainey, I've got a challenge for you for tomorrow night's stream.
A challenge for me?
Yeah, you need to get Leanne Death by Glamour to come live so I can look at her.
I can't force her.
Yes, yes you can.
Folks.
Of course you can. Lainey, I'm trusting you to get Leanne Death by Glamour live. This is your challenge.
Right.
The challenge has been set. You must meet the challenge.
Yeah. I'm sure she can't, mate.
She'll be waiting all day going, oh, I'm going to go live now.
She'll be queuing up.
Yeah.
I'll try and ask her nicely or something. Don't know if that works.
Yeah. But it's always though when you go to meetups like as me and Age and Andrew did last one, you're sort of drinking from about 12 o'clock or whatever it is, and you're sitting there drinking, eating, and drinking. Then you go like, oh,
Yeah,
what's happening? Then you walk out and go like,
some of us just drink.
Yeah, you just walk out and go, okay, fair enough. As me and Richard and Jacob get something to eat, and they walk in again and go, oh, damn that him. And then all of a sudden you're walking out going to a nightclub. You what the fuck? Oh, fair enough. Jesus. No offense, I blame Tom English Picker for that nightclub because there's 5 floors.
I don't understand what went on there because we just sort of left and then we went there. And that wasn't where we were supposed to be going.
No, it wasn't. It was supposed to where Aid was going. I think it was some, yeah.
Yeah. Was that the...
Something like yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
I mean, by that stage, I was trolleyed.
Well, we all were. You were on Lainey's stream. You and Richard.
They have a regular gathering here in Wigan at every 3
What,
months.
at the meetup?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the meetup, yeah.
Ed was on.
Was that?
Yeah, we're all on. Just sort of. If
you,
Richard,
Derek,
I think.
Craig.
I was not on YouTube that day.
I wasn't on
Not on your YouTube.
I bugged you off half the time. I've stuck to my bloody room and doing bits pieces, and you were on live. It was shit. Me stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think
Neil.
I even went to the Hitchin meetup.
Much.
What's he say?
Don't worry, Georgina. I'll look after you. You'll wake up the next day in a bed with me, having been sexually harassed. You'll be fine.
Oh, Georgina at the house.
Now remember, I've said that that's what will happen now. So don't complain the next day when that's what happens, because I've already said that.
Oh, jeez, Georgina, come to my room. You'd be safe.
No, she's coming in my room and not being safe. She likes to live dangerously.
Oh, dear, Georgina, I know you're going to slap next time. Virtually slap.
GT would just knock me out, to be honest. She'd be like...
Who would?
Georgina, she'd just knock me out.
Oh, she would, yeah, she'd be like, bang.
It'd just be like one punch, bang.
Yeah.
I'd be dead.
Definitely Richard, yep. Definitely, mate. Oh, dear me.
Does this chat have a HR department?
It will, yeah. I'll have to end it very, very shortly.
When bloody Georgina punches me.
Yeah, that's going to happen anyway. So a quick few during the chat and then I'll end the stream. There's... I will see. Was that from another meetup, Andrew? With Stephen?
Right, that was Bethan's fault because I gave her responsibility for taking the shots. I gave her responsibility for taking my shots because I was broadcasting on the Facebook at the time, and she missed a couple. If I had taken those shots, obviously we would have won.
Right. Was that before or after you were live?
Oh, this was in January.
Oh, right. Fair enough. show section. Okay, cool. What's the time? It's now 1:45. So what I'll do, I think I'll end the stream here. Everyone fed and up early. For some reason, I've got a lot of parcels to sort out. So thanks everyone for popping on and all the chat.
5 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
From
no, not fucking. Yep. So thanks everyone for popping on. Everyone's on stream. Do go and subscribe if they've got YouTube channels and that. And take care. Yeah, get all that and pop on Laney stream tomorrow and take care. That's it, guys.
Bye.